Brenda Hall. Yeah, everything's going good. Just hanging out with the dogs, and they're kind of sleepy. Figured I'd maybe do a YouTube stream while I'm more wide awake. Eric Walker, yo! I got my Monster Energy drink. Yeah, I love this. I gotta admit, Strawberry Dreams. Strawberry Dreams. Man, I gotta watch it. I could drink these things all day long. Mick Paticus. We don't take. Wait, everyone in my house sick? We don't. Oh, I would never take that. Yankee Kyle. I made my 800 subs on my channel today. Sweet. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube Shorts lately, too. And I've actually gained some subs doing that, so you might want to consider doing it. Thomas Jordan. Yeah, this will be interesting because it's 7:30. It's 7:30 when, like, more people are actually, like, awake. I've been doing some of these late night live streams at, like, 5 in the morning, you know? That's right. Smash the thumbs up button, even if you don't really think it's worthy of thumbs up. I always forget that on YouTube. I always forget, smash that like button. Smash that like button. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. Just kind of a lazy day today. I talked about that the other night, Eric. I don't know. That scares me. I mean, it sounds innocent, you know, a test the emergency broadcast system. That's supposed to be tomorrow, yeah. I don't know, that kind of freaks me out. I mean, we always get them, you know, you get those periodic ones on when you're watching like a television show, and that's never really been a big deal. But this is like, I don't know, this is something big. It makes me feel like something's, I don't know. Big flip coins, yo, yo. Yeah, my content's all over the board, Thomas. It's, you know, you gotta really understand channels to find people's content. I always worry about that because it's kind of like a 90-year-old with a, you know, iPhone 12. If I have 90-year-old watch. I mean, point being is, some people don't know when you go to a YouTube channel that you can check playlists and videos and shorts, and you know, if you just go to a channel and just look on the home page, they're gonna test it for 25 minutes. Wow. I don't know, I might shut all my stuff off. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't know, it's freaking me out. Oh, I got my code red too. I love code red. I heard if it doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll happen on the 10th or the 12th or something, but supposedly tomorrow's the day. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The world's pretty crazy. What a day. Now we've ousted our Speaker of the House. That really makes the Republicans look like they got their shit together. And now it'll be wall-to-wall coverage of Trump and the Speaker of the House, McCarthy, being ousted. So there won't be any coverage of Joe Biden or anything like that. No coverage of the border. No coverage of the United States falling apart. It'll all be Trump and the Speaker of the House ousted. Trump, fraud trial. Hey, Cobra, how's it going? 5 months ago, they did that in the UK. Wow. Aaron Yanni? Whoa. Brenda Hall says the emergency broadcast system test is for trying to scare the shit out of us, thinking there's going to be a war on home ground. I'm not playing the game. I don't know what it is, but you got to admit it does put the fear of the government into you, because everyone's talking about it like, whoa, wait a minute. Why are we doing an emergency test of everything? You know, I'm sure it works just fine. We don't have to test it. Probably just another distraction of some type. I don't know. Hey, wacky news. Oh, I can't cover the kind of news I'd like to cover here, Aaron. I mean, I would like to cover news, but I was actually doing pretty good with news videos. They were getting a lot of views. I used to jump on those stories, and if they were catching headlines, you know, I'd get like thousands of views. Sometimes I want to go back to it. David, 2010. It's early. It's only 7:30 at night. Look at, there's like 15 people in here already. They said the cell phone service picked up the alert system on phones. It's supposed to, yeah. It's supposed to do all the, yeah, oh. Just the fact, Governor, our numbers freak me out. Well, the whole government itself freaks me out. Yeah, what a rip-roaring, everything every day is so crazy. Fear is why the government does everything they do. Yeah, I don't think our founding fathers ever envisioned the government getting so big. We're screwed. We're totally screwed. I'll have to play my song, Totally Screwed. Keep us in fear, then there's no time for us to think about life. Well, fear and debt. We're all in debt, right? We're being kept in debt. Average American. I know I've gone into debt at least 20,000 extra under this Biden administration, at least 20 grand. They've done some polls. The average American, they say, is about 55,000 in credit card debt. That's probably about right. That's probably about what I got. 28% interest, you know. You know, that's interesting. I was just kind of revisiting a Cobra there. Just the fact the government has all our numbers freaks me out. Yeah, that is, you know, I never really thought of that. Like, yeah. Just the fact, just the fact they have everybody's number. Yeah, that's, yeah. Nick Paticos says, don't forget everyone, hit the like button. Oh, yeah, hit the like button. Even if you don't like it. I don't have a plan. I could have planned something out, but that would be like work. So I figure I'd just get live and see where it goes. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about YouTube is the censorship, but YouTube's still a great platform. It's still a great place to hang out. Still plenty of videos to watch. It's just you gotta dig other places for news. I wish it wasn't so censored, but it is. It's their game, their deal. I still love YouTube. I'm here on YouTube, so I guess I still love it. Aaron Yanni, did you hear about Oprah's spiritual healer? It's probably that Abramovich lady, the witch. She went over to Ukraine. I mean, she's like, have you ever, what's her name? I forget her first name. Abramovich? She's like a witch. and they want her to help rebuild like Ukraine schools or some crazy stuff. Who's Oprah's spiritual healer? Go ahead, tell us. I'm all ears. Eric, if you want to learn how to stream, Dave has it. How to stream on OBS. I do. I haven't used my green screen for months, though. I used to be so worried about it, and I'm like, screw it. I'm in the garage. I don't have a phony background. That's really my snowmobile over there. My dogs are really back here. That's really my garage door. Screw it. I'm in the little square. Braden Brand Reality TV. Holy crap. Yeah, I've been going through that a little bit, Braden Brand Reality. Like, I check my analytics and it fluctuates. You know, it says I'm at this number of watch time hours, and I'm thinking, oh, great. And then I flip on it the next day and it's gone down like 100. Hollywood Squares! We tried that once. I always wanted to have a game show on YouTube. I always thought that'd be kind of fun. Hit the thumbs up button! We're only 14 minutes live. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do my shameless plug. I gotta do shameless plug. Where is it?
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wiki is live.
All right, we're back. Shameless plug for Tweet the Stream. It all helps. Lost my chat there. Oh, there it is. A while ago, I was watching Jerry Seinfeld. What does that mean? A while ago, I was watching Jerry Seinfeld. I should really charge my other phone. I've been doing these YouTube shorts of my dogs. They're doing real good. And so I have my phone ready to capture something funny. But they're kind of dead to the world right now. I try to have because the YouTube shorts, I have it kind of keyed into my phone. And, I don't know, I feel like my dogs are giving me my ticket to fame. Fame and fortune. I'm counting my millions already on YouTube. Thomas Jordan, yeah, I talked to Lulu. I mean, she's doing okay. I mean, eventually I figure she'll probably come back and let us know personally how she's doing. I know a lot of people pray for her, myself included. Always thinking about her. She's my sister. She's my fam. Oh, you love Seinfeld when you want to laugh. St. Paul, I'm dog. Hey. Aaron Yanni says, my one buddy uploaded a short puppy video of one of the pups and he managed to obtain 144 views on it. I uploaded one of Ozzy the other night. I got 3,000 views on it. And I had 1,000 views on one, 600 views on another. I gained like 14 new subscribers. I think pet videos are pretty safe for YouTube, and YouTube's willing to promote them a little bit, I guess. So I think pets might be the way to go. Wow, that's so funny, Yosis World. Try singing in the shower, but when the shampoo hits your mouth, does it become a soap opera? That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. That's so funny. I forgot to laugh. Oh, shut up, Waggy. Oh, my goodness. Happy Tuesday to everybody. Now you have 4 likes. I liked your live stream. My side shows 12 likes. Huskies are good because they talk. I've never been able to have my camera when they do their husky talk. I've actually, Ozzy, I've heard him clear as day start doing his, and he's like, mama, mama. I've had him clear as day say mama. And where's the, oh, you want your chair? I got Ozzy in the house, by the way. He's eyeing his chair here. Let's see if the Ozzy cam's on. Yep, there he is. He's coming up to join us. Hey, buddy. We got Ozzy in the house. Ozzy, you want some Monster Energy drink? He's like, no, I'll pass. Let's see if we can get the camera a little more on him there. There we go. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Such a good boy. Harmony's over there too, but she's just chilling. Harmony's just chilling. Harmony's my other husky. Some people know that we've got the another husky now. Some don't. Jerry Fortune, how you doing? Boy, it's amazing who comes through the stream when you actually stream like normal hours when like people are awake. I've been doing like these 5 o'clock streams and in the morning, you know, just staying up. But my wife, she's gone tonight. She's teaching Sunday. It's kind of like a Sunday school. It's called Awana for kids. It's like a Bible camp. She's one of the teachers there. She'll be back in a little while. My daughter, she's downstairs with a cold. She teaches too, but she's not doing it tonight. I always miss you in the morning. Well, yeah, Jerry, I'm firing up live streams at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. You know, I thought maybe I'll do one at normal hours. Eric Walker says, Dave, this morning I was getting ready for work. I wasn't available in your live stream. Eric Walker wasn't available. Okay. Man, I just bought a pack of these Monsters. Any other people drink Monsters? I keep reading how bad they are for you, but they just taste so good. Still sawing logs then. Yeah, I snore. I'm with you. Professional Paranormal Research. 3's Company plus 12. Is that what that says? That's a long name. I follow YouTube for fun. I don't care about fame and popularity. I'm a healthcare worker. My escape from reality to do YouTube. I used to drink those things until one almost killed me. Well, I don't think one. I try to not drink more than 2 a day. I try not to drink more than 2 a day. Cubs. I'm from Wisconsin. I even have my own Cheesehead song. I'll play it if the crowd gets big enough. Just for old time's sake. You work long hours? Yeah, my mom used to be a nurse, and she used to put in the hours, so I can kind of relate to that. But Cuba, Wisconsin, United States. I said that you would drink another in 6 hours, but St. Paul, the thing about them though, with my Monsters and my Code Reds, I just got some. I went to Walmart. It's cheaper. I gotta hide them because my kid gets them. Do you know how frustrating it is to have a Monster on ice and it's your last one and you know it's gonna taste so good, it's cold, it's on ice, and you think you have it in the fridge hidden, right? And you think you're safe, and you go to get it and it's gone. And then you go to the kid, you knock at his door, "Did you take my Monster?" "Oh, yeah." I freaking hate that. I thought I had one hid the other day. I had it mixed in with the mayonnaise and everything. And my kid just randomly made some chicken strips and grabbed some barbecue sauce. He found my Monster, grabbed it. Who does that? Who drinks their dad's last Monster? Who does that? Wacky, you know me as the late JBD Camo Man, 73. There's so many name changes, I can't keep up with them all. I pissed somebody off the other night. I couldn't even remember their channel. And they remembered me and I didn't remember them, and I felt bad. I hurt their feelings. I hope they come back in again sometime. Camo Man, though, I do remember that name. Gotta have a small fridge in your room. Well, yeah, he's not listening. I took my Monsters and I hid them in my clothes closet tonight. And I put my Code Reds in the trunk of the car. I bought a 24-pack. I brought 6 of them in, and I hid them in the meat drawer in the fridge. He won't look there. I'm white, but I have nothing against... What? Oh, come on, Cuba. Be cool. But don't worry. Don't panic. Everyone's welcome in the chat. Just be nice. Just be nice. Come on. I mean, I'm happy that you're here. I'm pretty laid back, but be nice. Be nice. Man, I broke down today. I got some tobacco. You know, I roll my own smokes, but I actually bought a couple packs of the Crowns. Animated Adventures. My goodness, we got 17 people in here. We might hit 20 or more. I kind of forgot what it's like to live stream in prime time. I totally forgot. Hi, Truth Art. Look at that. Look at that. Prime time live streaming, and look at the people we're getting. Aaron Yanni, I got an ad. There's a new thing on live streams. I don't know what it's doing. It's a box that YouTube, I just checked it, like let YouTube manage ads for you. So it's kind of out of my control. I'm not picking ads or anything like that. Jenny Marseth, I know! And there's like 17 people in here. Normal time streaming. Can you believe that? Dang commercials always interrupting. Well, I don't know how many commercials YouTube serves up to you. I just checked the box that said, let YouTube manage the ads during the live stream for you. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, YouTube, it's a new thing. I don't know how new. When you set up the live stream, you set up the monetization on it. You know John Paul II? Isn't that like the Pope or something? Hit the thumbs up. That's right. Thank you. I had 2. Are they forced ads, Brenda Hall? And how long are they? Maybe I won't check that box in the future. I don't know. It sounded like a good thing. Let YouTube manage the ads. It's not like you make any money on ad revenue anyway. I mean, maybe if you had 100,000 people in the chat or something like that. But probably for a whole live stream, I could probably live stream for 8 hours. Probably be like 41 cents in ad revenue or something. I don't know. Aaron Yanni says, wacky, making that money. Mine were optional. 5 seconds to skip, nothing. Oh, okay. So, hi, Truth Art. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. This one was over a minute? Jenny has a YouTube ad blocker. Yeah, I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads on any videos that I watch. You know, I do. It's like $12.99 a month or something like that. It's commitment to YouTube. And every time I see High of Truth Art in here, I think of motorcycles. I've been so bad about riding my bikes this year. Little bit here and there. And now the whole summer's fading away. It's going okay. Hope all is well with you and the family. Well, it's just some background music, Cuba. It's just a loop track. You can only play so much on YouTube. Ride them near the house people you don't like. Ride them near houses people you don't like. My bikes are quiet. I don't have Harleys. I don't even know a lot. The music's supposed to be in the background. I hope I don't have it overbearingly loud. It's kind of a guess. I'd have to watch the stream and actually see the level. I didn't ride much this year either. I don't know why. I mean, I try to just take little trips to Walmart and stuff like that. The other thing is my Goldwing is a little more, I'm so lazy because it's such a heavy bike. When I pull up in the driveway and pull up to the front of the garage and I got cars in the driveway and stuff, I've got to turn it around when I want to go back out again. And if I drive it into the garage, I got to maneuver it around. It's so heavy. Shit, I almost dropped it the other night. I didn't put my kickstand down all the way. That sounded like a dog. Plumber Bill, lurking. It's almost dinner time. Cooking chicken tacos. Wow. I love me some chicken tacos. Lit out Tamara. I know. Look at this. We're streaming during normal hours, and look at this. Look at this. Remember that time you started one on stream and you couldn't shut it off? You know what? I do remember that. I started one of the bikes on the stream and it had a problem. I put a kill switch into that bike. It's over in the corner. Yeah, I've been doing these streams at like 5 in the morning. I forgot what it's like to stream during prime time. Oh, I love tacos. I'm one of Taco Bell's best customers. They know me. But I mentioned it the other day on the stream. I was a little upset with my local Taco Bell. For the longest time, I was getting the Super Deluxe Cravings box. It was like $10, right? Get like 3 big things in there. And then you get like either some fries with cheese or you get some Crispies or something. And I was looking at the menu one day. I was doing a delivery for him and I was standing in there. I was like, you got a $5 deluxe or $5 Cravings box? Half the price. It was 3 items. It was like a burrito, taco, and a chalupa or something, and some Crispies, and a drink. $5. I was like, I'm paying $10 for the Deluxe Cravings box. I don't think it's worth the extra $5. So I switched. Started getting the $5 Cravings box. 10 days into it, maybe. I was so excited. Whenever I was hungry, I'm out delivering. I can get the $5 Cravings box. I'm a cheapskate. And they got rid of it. And they made it the original box. And they took out one of the big items. So now you get the original box. You only get like a taco and a burrito and some Crispies. Whereas before it was 3 plus the Crispies and the drink. So, yeah. Thanks, Taco Bell. I see a red star by High Truth's name. What is that? Might be a member? Might be a member? I mean, technically, I think I'm enabled for memberships. I think that might be what High Truth is, maybe? The Del Taco near me just shut down. Lots of stores here in Oh, you're in Los Angeles, St. Pauline dog? I feel sorry for you. Oh, you're in hell. You're in hell. Oh, my goodness. Going out of business, that's what happens when you let people steal anything they want. I've never seen anything like this in the United States of America where the criminals just get away, with everything. Yeah, thank you for that, High Truth. I appreciate that. How's Cab? Oh, Thomas Jordan. We just did a stream the other night on YouTube. I should relabel it. Cab 7 and Fireman CV came up on my panel. It was a late night insomniac, just like 2 nights ago. We hung out on stream for many hours, and then we talked afterwards. I was doing all right. Cab's more of a D-Live guy. I love them both, but I gotta admit, my home, you guys know this, our home is YouTube. Our community home is YouTube. This is where we started. This is where it, I don't know, I feel at home here on YouTube. It's always home. Yep, Jenny. You want to know something funny, Plumber Bill? You can Google it. Plumber Bill just said every Tuesday it's tacos. Change up the meat weekly to keep it fresh. There's the original. I don't know what store it is. I forget where it is. I just saw the story the other day. Taco Tuesday. Like Taco Tuesday? And I think Taco John's normally did Taco Tuesday. Taco Bell wanted to start doing Taco Tuesday. And there's a business out there that trademark, copyrighted, whatever, the phrase. I don't know how they were able to do that. Taco Tuesday. And they sued Taco Bell to not be able to use it. Go Google it. It's pretty funny. There's actually some store out there that claims to be the original creator of Taco Tuesday. Study Boy, New Zealand. Hey, how you doing? Brother Dunn, way to keep things wackadoodling in Green Bay. Brother Dunn, hey, how you doing? I don't know how they were able to copyright or trademark Taco Tuesday. Those words just sound so simple to me. But they claim to be the original starter of it all. Study Boy New Zealand saying hello to Braden Brand Reality TV. I'll check it out. The more informed you are. That's why you come to the Wacky, so you can find out news stories about Taco Tuesday being enforced. Yeah, Taco John did Taco Tuesday, but it's another business. Someone will have to Google it. Give us the information in the chat. Or maybe I can look it up. I could probably look it up. There's some taco joint, some Mexican restaurant out there that claims to be, let's see, Taco Tuesday copyrighted. We'll see what comes up. Okay, the phrase Taco Tuesday is now free to use after a taco chain restaurant relinquished its trademark on the popular phrase. Taco John's has held the trademark since 1989 in all U.S. states, except New Jersey. Yeah, okay, the place out of New Jersey. There remains one legal challenge to the term Taco Tuesday. Gregory Hotel, the parent company of Gregory's Restaurant and Bar in New Jersey. So Gregory's Restaurant and Bar in New Jersey has been the holder of the Taco Tuesday trademark in New Jersey since 1979, according to its website. Taco Bell in May filed a petition to cancel that trademark as well. So see, Taco John's since 1989, but Gregory's Restaurant and Bar in New Jersey has been the holder of the Taco Tuesday trademark only in New Jersey since 1979. Wow. Aren't you guys, you're getting so much information out of the wacky tonight. Taco Bell is, I love Taco Bell, study boy. I love Taco Bell. But I gotta admit, I like Chipotle. Gotta go, everyone. Gotta finish editing, get some sleep. Hey, Braden Brand, Reality TV, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Yeah, High Truth. I'll make you worldly. I'll clue you in on how the world works. That Taco Tuesday is trademarked. Oh my goodness. I don't know, maybe you're in New Zealand, study boy. Maybe Taco Bell down there uses kangaroo meat or something. Ow! Do people have, I mean, you got kangaroos in New Zealand too, right? Or is that just Australia? There must be kangaroos in New Zealand too. I always wanted a kangaroo for a pet. I thought that'd be like so cute to be able to box with your pet, you know? Taco Tuesday is now part of the American vernacular and should just Australia? New Zealand doesn't have kangaroos. Okay. Learn something new every day. Look at what we're learning together. Taco Tuesday trademarked. No kangaroos in New Zealand. I just thought it was a shoe-in, you know? I mean, they're both down there. No kangaroos in New Zealand. There must be some. Someone must have thrown one on a boat, drove it over to New Zealand at one point. I would add a viral vid. I had the funniest. I haven't told this story for a while, but I'll tell it. Why not? Where do I gotta be? You want to hear funny stories? We took a trip out to Kentucky to go to the Creation Museum and Noah's Ark. Now, some of you that live out there probably know they built a giant ark, like to scale. Noah's Ark. It's pretty cool. You go through it and they have animatronics and everything. Well, they had a petting zoo and they just happened to have kangaroos. Well, I wish I would have had my camera. So we're walking through the petting zoo and the the animals are in there. They got their fences up. And these two kangaroos decide now is the time. You get what I'm saying? Now is the time. And the guy kangaroo, I mean, you can't unsee this. I mean, his thing, like, came out. I mean, like, right in front of me. No shame. No shame. No shame. And, they went to do their business. But now that was funny in itself, because I was like, holy cow. Did you, I'm like, my wife's there, and I'm like, look at those kangaroos. But what was hilarious was there was a little kid watching this happen, and his mom, and I think his name was like Johnny, she like grabbed him like, Johnny, don't look, and like ran off with her kid. It would have been such a funny video not so much the kangaroos, the reaction of the mom with her kid who was watching that. That's what was hilarious about it. Yeah, it really happened. Yeah, when I saw that mom grab her kid, Johnny, don't look. I mean, he's going to find out at some point anyway. I mean, Jeepers, all he's got to do is go to public school nowadays. Oh, that little dig for the satanic school system that's out there. Yeah, Jerry, it really happened. Bro, my mom be different. I'd be watching Animal Channel as a small kid. Oh, my goodness. See, when I was younger, and the young people in the audience can't remember this, but we used to have Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom. I always got that song stuck in my head. Mutual of Omaha is people you can count on when you need 'em most. I think that's how the song went. They always had Mutual of Omaha insurance commercials during the show. Remember that? Some of you old timers? And it was it Yul Gibbons or something? Or I forget the guy. Some old guy hosted the show. Wildly popular. Jerry says, I was at the zoo one time and I heard a noise from somewhere, got to the tortoises, and that's the sound we heard. They were mating. Oh my goodness, they have no shame. I gotta stand up for a second. Gotta get the circulation going. Oh. When you live stream for a while, you gotta get circulation. Gotta have circulation going. Okay. I used to watch that every Sunday night. Okay, St. Paul I'm Dog remembers it. The old guy was the retired zoo master from St. Louis. Okay. I got that song stuck in my head. Mutual of Omaha is people. Oh, my goodness. Everything used to be so innocent. Let's check in on Ozzy. Let's see what he thinks about this since we're in the Wild Kingdom here. What do you think, Oz? Hey, buddy. Yeah. Love you so much. Love you so much. Love you so much. Oh. What? What? He's like, I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond. Aaron Yanni, you sit in the toilet, you have to adjust the way you sit. Wow, that's like TMI. That's like too much information, I think. Hi, buddy. You chilling? Chilling like a husky? Chilling like a husky? He can just take the show for a while, I figure. What a day. So what do you think of this whole Speaker of the House getting ousted, Kevin McCarthy? Anyone following politics today? I mean, yeah, Ozzy's not impressed, Studdy Boy. He's not. Does that affect anyone's life? Man, we just took a tennis ball and served it to the Democrats. That's going to dominate the news cycle. Trump's fraud case in New York and Speaker of the House on the Republican side ousted. Ozzy yawned like just chilling. Yeah. Oh, he's told. And remember, like I said, Harmony's over here. But she's, they're really chilled. I gotta meet you bone. They don't even want their bones right now. I didn't that Gates would actually pull it off. Well, now we have about 40 days to get another one. Adam Boyd, they went after Russell Brand. Like, yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Adam Boyd. I might not be pronouncing that right. If I didn't, I'll kick myself for you. But yeah, I don't know what to make of the Russell Brand thing. I know he got that'll probably put limited ads on my live stream just saying that name here. But oh no, Ozzy's thrown up. Hold on a sec. Wow. The joy of dog ownership. Hold on here. Ozzy's got an upset stomach. I don't know why. It happens once in a while. Oh, my mic too is buzzing. He's okay. I mean, just once in a while, dogs eat anything. Once in a while. Yeah, he's fine. He's full of energy. He's a truth speaker. He's pretty big. That's why they want him. Well, they're doing that to everyone that's a truth speaker. I mean, that's pretty commonplace. But, it's kind of weird, these situations where you get someone like that who's getting really popular, and then someone comes forward, supposedly, and I'm all for justice being served, but, someone comes forward and says, this thing happened like 20 years ago or 16 years ago. I mean, it's just so far back. It makes it hard to really, why so long, I mean, I listened to him. He said he used to be very promiscuous in his younger days. I don't know. I don't follow him. I've seen him. I've watched a few of his things. I don't really have a real opinion on that. But I do know there was a lot of talk because a lot of platforms deplatformed him. And these are just allegations at this point. It's kind of weird lately. We seem to have this weird justice system going on where you're guilty until you're proven guilty. I mean, it used to be you're innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, and it doesn't seem to work like that anymore. You're sort of tried and convicted and found guilty in the court of public opinion just right off the bat. You're guilty. And then you have to fight to prove your innocence. I don't know. Kind of a weird thing. Brocknecks. Cheers from the middle of nowhere, Alaska. How you been, brother? I'm just randomly live streaming on a Tuesday. The justice system, it kind of is right now. How do you fight something like that? Well, that's part of the problem. Can you imagine if someone accused you of something like 20 years ago or 16 years ago or even 10, even 5? What average person on planet Earth can remember where they were, what they were doing, on that particular day? That's a tough one. So it's kind of like trying to make a case for yourself. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. 16 is the legal age in England. Everyone knew it. Well, I haven't really checked into St. Paul M. Dog. I haven't really checked into... Number one, I haven't followed him, really. Number two, I I only got bits and pieces of these accusations, so I'm not good enough to make an opinion on it. A week ago, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Exactly. Well, unless you're a New York DA, you know what you were doing like 5 years ago. You're trying to get Trump. Anyone been following the Trump fraud case 2 days into it? The more I watch Trump, I got to admit, I don't agree with everything about him. The more I really dig this guy. The more he's one of the most masterful speakers I've ever seen. And he's pretty pissed right now. He's pretty mad. He's actually like mad. I would probably be too. They're trying to get him out of New York, you know? Trying to say he overinflated his real estate property and all this. It's the weirdest case I've ever seen. I mean, pretty soon they're going to come for everyone. You're going to get a notice in your mailbox. You were caught jaywalking. You have to appear in court, and it's a $200 million fine. Trump will Trump. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, part of it is the weirdest case I've ever... I'm not a lawyer, but it's so bizarre. I mean, you got a judge making a real estate evaluation of Trump's properties. I mean, when loans get taken out on properties, that's up to the bank or institution loaning the money to get their own appraisal. I mean, that's like when you buy a house. When you buy a house and you ask for a mortgage for $500,000, you can send an appraiser out to find out if you're really getting a good deal, but the bank sends their own appraiser out, and their own appraiser goes through the property and says, yep, we can give you a loan for that. It's so bizarre. AI. I just watched some on AI before I did this live stream. They had a guy who was using his mind to plug into the internet or something. It was pretty crazy. Well, the judge is a guy, but the district attorney that's charging him on that other thing, she was in the courtroom. What's her name? Letitia James, I think is her name. But I don't think they expected this. I don't know if it's going to backfire on them. They had some cameras in the courtroom. I don't know if you saw this. They caught the judge smiling and smirking for the camera like he was in delight. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of faith in some of our court systems. There's still some good people out there, but some of them are definitely, I mean, can't they go out and find some real criminals instead of trying to hunt down Donald Trump? I see some women who can't speak or move. She can talk using a computer now. Well, you know, Aaron, it's funny you say that because I think that falls in the category of, I think there's technology like some of the AI stuff that ultimately is going to be kind of dangerous to society, but it's going to be presented like that, like what you just said. Oh, this technology is so great. Look at how it helps all these people who can't. I think a lot of technology is going to be introduced under the disguise of it really benefits people. It's good, helps you, but there'll be like this kind of nefarious bad side to it. Well, that's transhumanism, Aaron Yanni. Humans becoming robotic. There's a lot of people out there, and they're generally atheists that don't believe in God. And they are trying to merge man with machine, kind of like a hybrid. And they think they're going to live forever. It's not going to work. I mean, eventually, I don't know. It's pretty bizarre. I wish I could play some of that stuff here on YouTube. Some of the videos and information on it. You okay, bud? Yeah, he looks okay. Harmony. Imagine a drone showing the soldiers where the enemy are using augmented reality glasses. Yeah, they just had, man, drones are scary. I saw a video. Did anyone see this video? They showed a simulation of miniature drones being dropped off the back of a big military type plane, and all these drones went down onto a town and killed everyone. They were like miniature, armed with like miniature guns or something. I mean, I don't think we really have a grasp on how far advanced some of these weapons have actually become. Did anyone else see that video, or was it just me? I wish I could play it on YouTube, but they just had drones in New York. They were using them for surveillance. I mean, that's kind of scary. Kind of like drones flying around, like, you down there. Yeah, you. Your tabs are out of date on your car. You better not drive that on the freeway. We're going to ticket you. All right, move along. Man, I imagine you're sitting out in your patio having a cup of coffee, having a cigarette, and a drone shows up. We need to see your ID. Are you old enough to smoke? What? Who the hell are you? I'm a drone. I'm here to enforce the law. I mean, think about it. Well, that's kind of what the video was about, Aaron Yanni. I might scare the chat off, but I don't think man as a whole is going to live long enough to see that. I mean, maybe some of this crazy stuff, but I do believe Jesus will come back and put an end to all this craziness. RoboCop drone. Yeah. St. Paul, I'm dog. I don't think man's gonna, I think they're just gonna, they think they're too smart for their own good. There's so many people out there that think they don't need God. You said, I'm a drone from the government. I'm here to help you. Oh, wasn't that Ronald Reagan? The 7, is it 5? Or I'm from the government and I'm here to help you. Or I'm the government, I'm the government, I'm here to help. I think it was 7 words he said, if you hear that. Ronald Reagan coined that phrase. We are meant for power. Scroll up to my Saudi comment. Okay, let's see what St. Paul I'm Dog's Saudi comment. Israel-Saudi peace deal seems to be expanding. Could this be the one? Thomas Jordan, I do believe in God. Well, yeah, the time frame of events, if you believe in the rapture, it would be the rapture of the church, the timeline. All believers and followers of Christ, committed followers to Christ, not just religious people, would leave the earth. Then there's going to be a 7-year tribulation. And the 7-year tribulation would not start until a peace deal is signed. That's when it would. See, some people think time frame would be just rapture, you're in the tribulation. There might be a gap in there. Could be a year, could be a month, could be 6 months, could be 3 years. There could be a gap before the tribulation starts. There's a peace deal that gets signed that officially will start the 7-year tribulation. Then the Antichrist has 3.5 years to kind of reign in with power, and he'll mesmerize the world. At first, everyone will be like, he'll be like a rock star, man. And then the second 3.5 years, he'll start chopping heads off. Yeah, it could happen any day. Tina Baker, come quickly, Lord. Yeah. You know, I heard someone the other day. I was listening to a pastor speaking, I never really thought about this, but they were like, if you're firmly grounded and rooted in Jesus Christ, don't be afraid of dying. We fear death so much. Don't be afraid because you're going on to paradise, to glory. So stop being so afraid. I gotta admit, we're all human. We're all kind of afraid of dying. I am afraid of having a heart attack, grasping my chest, going, I can't breathe. But sometimes I need to be kind of reminded. But, that's what's... I heard another pastor, now, I'll just talk about whatever on the live stream. We'll get back to politics, whatever. But I heard another pastor talking about one sign that the Antichrist kingdom is developing in the world is the world, and I think everyone can relate to this, and a lot of it comes from the government and non-believers, but they're getting the world into a constant state of fear. Fear of viruses, fear of financial collapse, fear of death, fear of, just fear. And God isn't like a spirit of fear. The Antichrist is a spirit of fear. God's like spirit of rejoicing and, I just lost my, what? There's the heart's in the way there. I just lost my toe, son? What? Tricking the people into thinking he does not exist. Oh yeah, that's a big trick of the devil. I may or may not be dying. Still don't know for sure if I have cancer or not. Oh, sorry to hear that, paintball dog. See, I'm kind of terrible. I don't do anything with my health. Like, I don't go to the doctor for checkups. I haven't had my cholesterol checked. I haven't had screened for colon cancer. I'm in that don't ask, don't tell kind of mode. I don't want to know. I know that's bad. I just don't want to know. I'm alive today. Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want that fear being put into me. Wacky, we found something inside your lungs. I don't want to know. If it's there, just let it be. Just let it be. It can be there. Oh, my goodness. Well, I don't wish that on anyone, St. Paul, I'm dog. See, I have a lot of experience with cancer. I have a lot of experience with a lot of things. My sister died from colon cancer. We have many relatives on my wife's side have had cancer. Some in remission, some it's come back. We've had a lot of cancer in the family on both sides. So it's definitely something I can relate to. Yeah, I don't want to know what's in my colon. Something making you anemic, and that's a possibility. Yeah, health is scary. Part of it too, though, I kind of, for a while, I haven't had insurance. My wife keeps kind of like, maybe we should get you back on an insurance plan. I might at some point, maybe. I can't even believe I'm going to be 57 this year. It seems unreal. Where did the time go? Got my background track. Oh, wait a minute. I said I would just do it to reminisce. Oh, crap, I lost my OBS. Where's my OBS? There it is. I gotta remember. I said I was gonna play this. We were talking about the events of the world. I need to redo this song with some new lyrics.
You lied to your boss at work, and he found out and caught you in that lie. You know what that means? You're totally screwed! 6 o'clock Sunday night. Everything's looking great. You're watching football. But there's your wife glaring at you. Oh no! It's your anniversary! You are totally screwed! Now you're walking your dog. And there's a big green yard. And your dog takes a dump. A big dump. A really big dump. A big juicy dump. But you don't have a poop bag. No poop bag. None at all. You know what that means? You are totally screwed!
That's JoJo's favorite song to this day. Remember JoJo? Mick, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging for a while. Hope you have an awesome Tuesday, whatever's left of it for you. Tuesday night in Wisconsin. I lost my pop-out chat. There it is. Wait a minute, what is it? What is Thomas Jordan? I just lost 2 sons. What does that mean? What does that mean? You just typed, I just lost 2 sons. Do you have a picture of you wearing that hat with a cigar? AK-47. No, no guns. They're frowned upon on YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out what Thomas Jordan means here. Kind of a somber moment. I don't know, St. Paul I'm Dog. I was just reading the chat and I just noticed that comment. I hope not. That sounds terrible. I'm just gonna have my second grandkid. Oh, we were on that subject, yeah. We were on that subject. I wonder how Lunatic Dad Larry's doing. He had a scare with that. I wonder how he's doing. I'm terrible because I smoke too much. Well, we'll see if he types anything else. Hold on, I'll put you on Ozzy for a minute. I'll be right back. Go. Hold the show, buddy. Maybella, hey, how you doing? The music making it. Well, I've got it pretty quiet. I don't know how loud it's coming through on your end. I don't think it's too loud. I'm slowing down on smoking. Then when I quit smoking, I can quit weed as well. When I take poppers, which are tobacco, bad for your lungs. I gave up weed like 27 years ago. I did it for marriage. My wife didn't dig it. So I chose wife over the weed. Ozzy's just kind of sleepy today. Well, he was running around. My daughter came over with her dog, Mosey, and so the dogs were just, just running around after each other for like hours and hours and hours. Thanks for the thumbs up, Maybella. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Just another random live stream. There's no topic. If something comes up in the chat, we'll talk about it. I mean, there's so much news going on every day. I'm a news junkie. I admit it. My addiction is news. All day. Alternative news. I'll watch a little bit of the mainstream. Some stuff's okay. Some stuff on Fox or Newsmax. But you got to go to the alternative to get real hard-hitting New World Order kind of stuff, But I'll bet I spend... It's shameful, probably 5 hours a day watching news. If I'm not talking to my wife when I'm out delivering, I got news stories running. What is that? Thomas Jordan says, May, can you still be live? Dive? No, wait. Can you till dive? What? Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Aaron Yanni. I heard about that. They were giving a standing ovation for a guy that actually was part of the actual movement, the NAZ movement. I don't know if you could say that word on a live stream. Probably probably get banned. But yeah, I heard about that and someone stepped down over it. But you know what? I believe these evil people trying to take over the world are probably all for it anyway. They just got caught. They also have a headstone with an iron cross for him in Canada. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I don't know. Canada is crazy nowadays. I mean, I remember JoJo was telling, because she lives there, and I have other YouTube channel friends that Canada has changed like so much. I mean, I'm probably more worried for Canada than United States of America. I mean, Canada is just fallen. I mean, it's becoming tyrannical. I mean, Trudeau is like a New World Order kind of guy to the T. He's part of that World Economic Forum's Young Leader thing. I'm still amazed how many people haven't even heard of the WEF. I brought that up on live streams. A lot of people don't. I don't even know why anyone listens to those people. I just watched a video. Klaus Schwab. He wants all personal cars gone by 2030. Who the hell put these people in charge of the world? I want my cars. I'll bet you want your cars. Dave Thomas wants me to let you know that we have lost 2 of his sons, which... Well, I didn't understand. I didn't have more typed out in the chat. Or I mean Thomas. I mean Dave, me. I don't know what to say to that. Thomas, I don't know what to say to that. One which is my father. Wow, that's deep. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if he was being metaphorical, or he was talking about pets, or if he's literally talking about flesh and blood sons. Hey, we'll just put it to the Lord. Lord, I'm not sure exactly what happened out there in the chat with Thomas Jordan. He says he's lost 2 sons. Lord, I would just pray that you could comfort him and his family with whatever it is they're going through. Whatever this loss is, Lord, I would just pray that you would just be there, strengthen their faith and trust in you, and there's a purpose for everything, no matter how hard it is for us as humans. Lord, I would just pray for peace for Thomas's family. Give them guidance, give them wisdom, give them assurance that you have a plan for everything. And whatever that plan is, Lord, you're trustworthy and we can trust that plan, even when it involves loss. We don't understand why things happen in this world the way they do, Lord, but we know you're in control of everything. You sit on the throne and you've got this. So we'll just lift it up to you. We'll put this situation down at your feet. And I would just pray that you could comfort them in Jesus' name. Amen. Yeah, I just didn't quite know how to take that. I want to let you know about the Canada 9 hours away from us. At Smoke in Rhode Island. I think about that all the time, St. Paul I'm Dog. I've got 5 kids. I can't even imagine if I lost one of them. I can't even imagine what that would be like. And I'm no stranger to death. I mean, I've lost my dad back in 96, and then my sister, and then my mom, and then my brother. And my mom and brother were 6 months apart. My mom died in my house here, actually. Right in my living room. So that's, my whole family's gone. And then on my wife's side, I think we're up to 8 or 9. And some of those I was close with, hung out with, knew very well. So not just, one of my wife's cousins that I never knew. No stranger to death. It is the hard part of getting old. Me and Cab always talk about that. Maybe not so much. I mean, sometimes we talk about our personal tragedies, but like all the actors and musicians we grew up with are all dead. Oh, my wife's home. Yeah. Please pray for Thomas and our granddaughter without a father. Oh, my goodness. The Lord will get you through. It's hard to trust the Lord when things are bad. I think that's the time where our faith gets tested. That's the time when our faith really gets tested, when things are very, very, very hard. It's very hard to understand why. We don't have all those answers. We just don't. Wow. Oh man. That is so sad. Yeah. We need to throw up some prayer emojis in the chat. Aaron Yanni says, have a good night. Wow. I think I'll just play something temporarily while I think. Find the beauty in the world. A mountaintop, a beautiful sunrise. Take yourself there. It's the beauty in the world. Today, look for the beauty. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world. A lovable puppy, a beautiful girl. Find the beauty in the world. Today, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful world.
This world seems down, I feel like a clown. My raps don't flow and I feel so low. It's the stress, the negativity, the empty promises that I need to find. The good things, the positivity. Fill my heart with this world's beauty.
Find the beauty in the world today. Find the beauty in the world today. Find it, the beauty. Find the beauty in the world. The beautiful things that make life worthwhile. Find the beauty in the world. Today, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world, the things in life, the beautiful things that make us smile, that make us smile in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Find the beauty, the smiles, things that make life worthwhile. Find yourself, find the beauty in the world.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Thomas. I just didn't quite understand where you were going with that at first. That's the way chats are. We kind of get the information on little text messages. And I didn't know if you were what exactly was going on there. You're going to be okay. It's just going to take time to heal. It's going to take some time to heal. Yeah, I hate to say it, Maybella. Oh, Ozzy. He's starting to talk a little bit. If I get him talking, I'll have my phone ready. But I'm just kind of brain dead to death. I know that sounds bad. The more death you experience in your life, you just become just used to it. I know that sounds bad, but I'm at about 12 with my family that I've lost and my wife's side. 12, 13, maybe even more now that I think about it. We just lost Jean. We lost her dad a couple years ago. Kurt was the worst. That was a suicide in our family. Family man. I'll never forget that call at 3 a.m. from my wife's sister. 3 a.m. Kurt killed himself. So that's another thing I have experience with is suicide in the family. And not just some random teenager. I mean, he was married to my wife's sister's daughter. They had 3 beautiful kids. And every time to this day, when we get together for family events and I see those kids, it's like I see a ghost of Kurt who should be there. I have no idea what made him take his life. I was just thinking about that. It was like a permanent solution. Whatever he was going through would have been temporary. Man. I mean, you know what Cab always says, tomorrow's never promised. I mean, we've lost some YouTube people here as well over the past year and a half. We lost Donna Shaw. We lost Brenda G. That one channel, The Gambler, I think it was. Some other ones I can't even remember. Oh, I wish I could do more, Maybella. I know sometimes... What's that? Garbage? That's Mrs. Wacky. She's dropping some garbage out in the garage. Hey, Sister Golden Hair, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Just kind of a somber moment going on here. Thomas Jordan has suffered some loss in his family. So we're all just kind of, I guess, reflecting on life. Yeah, just a random stream Tuesday night when people are actually awake. Yeah, I just, guess I'm reflecting all of a sudden on my family losses. Yeah. But I'll tell you, it's when I think we get tested the most. I mean, when we lose people that we love, that's when we get tested by the Lord the most. Cherish every day if you can. Oh, wait a minute. What are you into, Ozzy? My wife threw this big box of garbage out here I'm supposed to get rid of, and it fell over, and Ozzy started rummaging. Oh, he's rummaging through it right now. Oh, we got to put this up. I mean, you know how dogs are. They rummage through stuff. Yeah, she went back inside. (1980) and 1982. Are those dates of when these birthdays were or something? Oh, man. I just don't know what to say. I don't have the words. I might just try to play something comical just to, I don't know. I might just play something kind of comical, try to lift the mood. I'm a Gucci guy, I got it going on. Gucci guy, I got it going on. Gucci guy, I'm not wearing a thong, but I'm a Gucci guy. I can freestyle like the best of them. I'm a rapper, I can get in the crapper. I can rap, I can crap, I can rap. I'm a Gucci guy. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. What you got, what you got, what you got? Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. What you got, what you got? I'm an old guy, but I love to rap. All these young people, they're just full of crap. They got crap, but they rap. They make the trending section on YouTube. I'll go viral and I'll get a jet plane. It doesn't matter, it's all the same. Money, money. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. One hit wonder, I'll take it all the way. To the trending section, do it today. I'll go viral and I'll get a payday. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. Show me the money. Yeah, I got honey. Look at me. I look like a bunny. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. What you got? 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 I got a freestyle flow that everybody knows. And everyone knows where it goes. Goes to the trending, goes to the viral, goes to the Gucci guy. Gucci guy, Gucci guy. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. I ride it all to the sky in my jet plane, Gucci guy. Gucci guy, Gucci guy, Gucci guy. I just needed something just kind of to get my mind just... Now you're talking about June. Did something happen to June? You're talking about June's Walk for Life. Is something going on with June Gall that I'm not aware of? Maybella says, Dave, my daughter tried killing herself 3 times. Married to Thomas's son. Oh my goodness. Wow, I don't even know where to go with this. Wow. She was married to Thomas's son. That's when they were born. Oh my goodness. Wow. Did this just happen out of the blue or just recently? I mean, are we talking about an event that... Are we talking days ago, weeks ago, months ago, years ago? What... I mean, what exactly are we talking about on the loss of... the family loss here? I mean, how long ago did this happen? And 2, are you talking... Because I experienced that with my mom and my brother. We lost my mom, and then 6 months later, we lost my brother. So it was within 6 months. Two on my side. I guess I missed that. How long ago did this happen? Or were these... I mean, were these deaths fairly close to each other, or... Harmony. I just wish I had some better answers. I mean, we'll see what they type in the chat. I mean, I guess, we may just have to talk about this for a little while. But I gotta just check on Ozzy here. Ozzy's still getting some stuff out of the box my wife brought in. I don't want to. Here, Ozzy. He grabbed some plastic strip here he was starting to chew on. I gotta get this stuff off the floor. And you got to watch it when you have a husky because he can get possessive over something, even just a piece of paper or a piece of plastic or something like that. Luckily, he didn't get too bad on that. He knows mom's home too, so he's like, let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm like, no, you're not going in the house on your own yet. Oh, boy. I mean, that is one thing about this community. There's a lot of support in this community from people. I mean, we've experienced so many things over the years together as a community, and there's always people willing to pray, willing to support, willing to just lend an ear. That is one thing that is great about this community of people that we have through live streaming here. We all have shared so much over the years with each other. And if I was at the other place, I could play some uplifting music, Can't really play that kind of stuff here on YouTube, but sometimes a song really is what you're going through, Some come to mind for me right now. Both of them were because of a major mistake at a hospital. But how long ago did this happen, Thomas? I mean, I've missed that piece of the puzzle. Like, not that there's ever a good time to lose loved ones, but how recent is this loss? Yeah, I figured that out. Those were the birth dates. I mean, that's 8, so that's like 40s. That's so young. That's still young. Oh, we're just talking about it since we're talking about death. It's on my mind now. We also have 2 children to meet in heaven, I forgot to mention. We lost 2 before we had our 19-year-old. So I've got Grace and Bennett. I've got 2 children to meet in heaven as well that I actually lost. I mean, I cried my eyes out. It was so sad. My wife going through it. It was so sad. But, it's sometimes you forget things, and then just talking in the chat, you remember things. I have lost children. It's just they were before they were born. I've never forgotten them. Never forgotten them. But I do remember the grief. The one was really hard because my wife had to deliver like stillborn. And I remember they brought the they actually had the footprints, and they brought them to me to keep. You know, it was a card. I forget what that card's called, but I just remember that. I actually have lost children. I wish I had better words, Thomas Jordan. Let's get happy. That would cheer. Well, it's always hard because... Yes, Ozzy, I know you want to go in. I know you want to go in. Hold on a sec. When Ozzy wants to go in, he wants to go in. It's like, let me in, Mom's home. Mom's home. Not right now, though. Not yet. Yeah, Mom's home. Mom's home. Oh, you got Ozzy's home. Ozzy really. Not yet, though. You gotta hang out here with me. Hang out here a little bit. For a little bit. For a little bit. Just stay. I can't get you speaking your mind. Yep, Mom's home. You gotta wait. When Ozzy wants to go in, he wants... I was just trying to reoccupy my mind for a minute and make a YouTube short. Well, anyway, what I was saying is it's really hard when sure, now he makes all the noise. I wanted him to do that on the video. I mean, I don't want to push the comedy too much. Thomas the Fam. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. We're just got kind of a somber chat going on. Oh, June's still doing well. Okay. Okay, June's still doing good. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about June. Yeah, okay, I'll shake this off. We'll figure it out. Oh, my goodness. Okay, maybe okay, here. Hold on. Hold on a sec. We'll have to go into the vault. Just bear with me just a sec here. We're gonna dig deep. We're gonna go to the playlists. All right, we're gonna run a few of these. All right, we're gonna shift gears just for a couple minutes. Since we're trying to get cheered up a little bit. This is all I have to offer. We'll just watch a couple comedy videos. Wacky style.
Are you low on cash and have to impress somebody quick? Well, look no further. Deadflowers.com is your solution. That's right, deadflowers.com. Flowers on a budget. Watch the following testimonial.
the 1 month premium package. Thanks, Dead Flowers.
A revolution in recycled flower technology. We have a routed arrangement for all price points, depending on stink level and the rate of decay. And these are great for Valentine's, Mother's, Columbus, and garbage pickup days, bar mitzvahs, weddings, funerals, baby showers, and check out our popular I Hate My Boss arrangements with added manure gel packs for added stink. That's right, your boss will love you.
Thanks, Dead Flowers.
Call 1-800-SPOILED. Call now. And subscribe to Green Bay Wacky for all this craziness. Turn on the notifications and come to our crazy live streams for active subs. From the producers of Mutant Donkeys with Beards and the co-executive producer of Liver Pate for Werewolves, from insane, wacky films comes a new menace to be reckoned with. That's right, Lunatic Bob, the plumber. Your worst flushing down the drain nightmare. I guess it is your O-ring. You're screwed. It went through your floor. You rotted it out. Oh, you are so screwed. I wouldn't be wiping anything soon on that guy. That hose, it rotted through the floor. It's gonna fall. She's gonna blow. 4,000 bucks. You idiot. I hope you don't mind. I just made a bagel in the dryer. I couldn't find the toaster. Lunatic Bob the Plumber, coming 2018. Subscribe to Green Bay Wacky and come to our incredibly busy live streams to gain active subs. Hi, partners. My name's Texas Ray, and I'm the owners of Texas Ray's Auto. That's right. These fine cars behind me, they could soon be yours. Now, check this out. We got so many ways to screw you that we don't even know. We can't even count. If it's on a lot for $49.95, I guarantee you, we bought on Craigslist for $6.95. We only ask one question here. One question. Not do you want leather, not do you want power, not do you want white wall tires. All we want to know, what do you want your payment to be at? That's how we screw you. Okay, now, check this out. Our guys are ready to finance you on any piece of crap that we got. It's as is. Remember that. Shh. As is, no warranty, unless we sell you an extended warranty. That's worthless. We'll sell you a $1,200 extended warranty on a car that's worth $695. That's what we do. Texas Rays, that's right. Now, wait a minute. You want a new car? Hey, we'll do a blue tag sale, a green tag sale, a yellow tag sale. We'll make numbers up from the atmosphere. We'll just make them up and tell you you're getting a good deal. You gotta come down to Texas Rays, like right now, and let us get you financed. Come down right now and get screwed! Just in time for the holidays, Shot Glass Helper by Blanco. Look at this universal product. It's great as a stepladder. Yes, portable height to get to those hard-to-reach places. Yes. Also great for trapping small insects. It'll even do cockroaches. Great for microbiologists.
But look at these! I can see the organism so closely right now. Thank you, Shot Glass Helper. They're multiplying so quickly. This could be bad. This could be dangerous. It could.
I'm just an average redneck, just like you average rednecks. And when I party, I like to party. But sometimes when I'm on the dance floor, I don't have time to stop. That's why I got Shot Glass Helper. Thanks, Shot Glass Helper. I can party all night. And what's great, when I'm all done, I blend in just like everyone else. Cheers! Wow, that's great booze! Yeah, baby! I just recycle it. Just in time for the holidays, Shot Glass Helper by Blanco. Alright guys, if you liked it, subscribe to Green Bay Wacky. Share the video.
Wow, that's like a trip down memory lane. What's that out in the chat? That's a super chat with a message from Maybell, $10. Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. It says we lost his son January 15th, 2023. He was married to my daughter, and he leaves behind 11-year-old, our granddaughter. I wrote it in the chat when we lost the... Oh, okay, I missed it. I mean, the chat sometimes flies by a little bit. A lot of people were typing. It wasn't intentional. Well, I know the Lord's got this. I know the Lord's got this, and he'll get you through this. If you just let him work through you and in you. We're not looking for money. We have a lot. That's okay. I didn't sense that it was a money issue, Thomas. But yeah, it is about the community. Community always likes to know what's going on with people, and we're never shy about typing in the chat what's on our mind, even if it's something sad. It can be happy, it can be sad, it can be political, it can be whatever it is. Whatever it is, we just roll with it. That's how this community is. And there's a lot of support in this community. I've seen it over the years. There's just tons of support. Lots of people willing to pray. Lots of people willing to just step up to the plate. And that's the thing. This is our community back here on YouTube. It'll always be. I mean, we can go over to DLive and hang out and have fun and do whatever we do there. And there is a community there as well. But this is the original OG community. No, I never even dawned on me, Thomas. That wasn't even an issue. You're just grieving. You're grieving and you're getting it out. You're letting it out. You're just letting it out. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are passing away. I see it every day. I've got this the Microsoft feed is a pretty depressing feed. Every day I check that, there's people checking out. Actors and actresses I grew up with, and it is part of life. Oh, and sometimes when you're live streaming, you're just trying to figure out where to go with things. You know, when someone's suffering, grieving, you know, you're just trying to kind of figure out with the live stream, because we're live and we're all hanging out together. Just trying to figure out what you want to talk about. I mean, you get things in your head one way when you do a live stream. What you might do, you might talk about some of the news going on or the news events, and something just throws a curveball your way, and you're just trying to figure out what's the best way to deal with it. But yeah, it does make me reflect on the losses in my life. It does. It has. I mean, we miss people. They live on in your memories, you know? I have great memories of the people we've lost. I think about my mom all the time. You know, I think about my brother and my sister and my dad. My dad, he's buried over at the cemetery by the airport. I went there once. I gotta admit, I've only went there once. And I was overwhelmed with grief when I went there that one time. Yeah, I got Ozzy. I got my dogs here to, they can cheer you up when you're in a bad mood. Or not bad mood, just a somber. Somber would be a better way of saying it, I guess. Pets are like that. I don't know if you guys have pets, but they know when you're grieving and things like that, and they're always there, loyal, always there to cheer you up, give you a lick on your face, or give them a hug or something, And I've got 2 of them. I've got double trouble. I got two huskies. Yeah, pets are definitely inspiring. Oh, I appreciate that, Maybell. And you didn't have to, that was very kind of you to do the super chat for the message. Yeah, I get it. You guys are just grieving. I mean, I don't know. Death, me, and this is just me, it just makes me think more about God. More of a reflection on God. I mean, circle of life kind of thing, I guess. I mean, I got to remember in my mind, and I forget this too, this world, it's kind of like that old Christian song, "This world is not my home, I'm just passing through." We're all just passing through. And we don't have answers. We're just humans. We don't have the answers. Why some people leave early, some people leave later, some people, we're not going to have those answers until we go to be with God. He does promise in heaven. He does promise there won't be any more tears. There won't be any more pain, suffering, disease. It'll all be gone. And that is where we're all headed. We're all headed off of planet Earth. It just makes me reflect on God, I guess. And like I said, death makes you have to trust him a lot more. Oh, it's the ultimate trust. Life and death. It's like, I trust you, God. I trust you. Yeah, I think about that with my own children all the time. My daughter was just over today. I feel so blessed with my 5 kids. And Alex, hey, how's it going, Alex Radford? I watched your pterodactyl dance, your rock one of that. I forgot how funny that was. That was good. That was good. We're just, Alex, we're just reflecting a little, some loss in the chat. So we're just kind of reflecting a little bit. But Alex sent me a Twitter message. I forgot to message back. Just a clip of a song that he did when we were trying to get our pterodactyl dance challenge going. It never really took off, but a few people, like Alex, actually did it. And he made a pterodactyl dance hard rock anthem. Pterodactyl dance! I mean, it was pretty, it was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, for the longest time we were trying to get the pterodactyl dance challenge going. I tried to start a fad on YouTube. Never really worked. Never took off, but I tried. You gotta try different stuff, I always have those dreams of creating something that'll become a viral video, Kind of like Baby Shark Madness or something like that. Baby Shark, Oh, and I forgot. I forgot to go online and look at the Burger King song. Apparently this has gone viral. Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Junior, Whopper, Whopper, Junior, something, some Burger King thing has gone viral, and I meant to go watch it, and I forgot to do that the other night. I'll have to remember to do that. Hey, just TikTok, Facebook Reels will get you there. No, I haven't seen the Burger King song yet. I meant to. I'm so busy watching news, Alex. I'm engulfed in news all day long. It's like the biggest song. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on here. But I can't play. I don't want to get a copyright strike. So I might have to just view this private. Let me just see what comes up. If I type in Burger King Whopper song. Let's see what just comes up. Burger King, it's 1 minute and 54 seconds. Okay, hold on. I need to, just bear with me a sec. I need to watch this on my own, but I don't want a copyright strike. I'm going to have to mute my desktop audio and my mic. That was horrible. That was like horrible. Horrible. And this one channel, 2001 DJ, I don't know if they're the one that made the song or they've just re-uploaded it. They only got like 4,700 subscribers and they got 1.8 million views on the Burger King song. That song was horrible, Alex. That, like, I'm in the wrong business. What am I going to do? A Taco Bell commercial song? Taco Bell, come to Taco Bell. Get your cravings packed today. Get a 5-layer burrito, and some Crispies with a Baja Blast. Taco Bell, you're really swell. Taco Bell, you're really swell. Get it at Taco Bell today. A deluxe cravings box comes with 3 big things, some crispy things, and a drink for $10. Taco Bell, you're really swell. Taco Bell, it's cheap Mexican food. And you should really be by a bathroom. Taco Swell, Taco Bell. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that performance there. Oh my goodness. But now, okay, now another thing that would make me wonder about something like that is how could you use images like from Taco Bell without getting a copyright strike? Like that Burger King thing that I just watched was all Burger King footage, you know? I don't know how you could do that. I mean, I guess it'd be fair use, but then the argument would be if they like you, you know, they'd probably, oh, hey, this is great. It's good advertising. But what if they didn't? Like, what if they're like, hey, that Green Bay Wacky just made a Taco Bell song and he's political. We don't like his political views. Censor him. Censor him. Oh, my goodness. I am in the wrong business. How do you get something to take off like that? That's a Fire Taco commercial. You like that, Maybella? Oh my God. I could think of jingles for, you know, come to Wendy's, get the $5 biggie bag. Boom, boom. Come to Wendy's, get the $5 biggie bag. Boom, boom. A junior bacon cheeseburger. You get some nuggets and some sauce. Come to Wendy's and get the $5 biggie bag. $5 biggie bag. It won't break your bank. It's the loose change in your pocket, and you're eating a whole bunch of food that we give you for $5. And for $6, you get a double stacker. $6, you get a double stacker. Come to Wendy's, $5 and $6 biggie bags. Thank you for that performance there. McDonald's. How about McDonald's? We need one for that. I wonder if I could still do it. Let's see. Now, some of you that are older remember this. Some of you that are younger might not. But their big thing was about the Big Mac. Let's see if I can remember. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, pickles, cheese, and onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, pickles, cheese, and onions, or something like that on a sesame seed bun. Alex Radford, my thing is Ron Wasserman is the Power Ranger guy with his music that really made Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Da, 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 da. Go, go, Power Rangers. You know what song I really like is, it's like Natudo or Navudo or something like that. It's the opening song, like, oh, what is that? Shapiro Nudo or something? Shapiro Newt something. It's anime. And it's all sung in Korean or something like that. I love that song. Next time I'm on D-Live, I got to play that song. Naruto. Everybody hands up. You ever heard that song? Everybody hands up. Da-da-da-da-da-da, stand up. Come on. 3, 2, 1. That's something or another. And this guy's singing like, he's rapping like in this foreign language, like Korean or something like that. I love that song. Naruto. Oh. So you're friends with it? Naruto. Naruto. So what's the deal with this Wasserman? What's that guy's name? What's your relation to Wasserman? He did Power Rangers. You're working with him on some projects or something? Hey, Ozzy's back in the chair. Hey, buddy, you feeling better? A little better? He ate something he didn't like earlier, and he just Ralphed it up. I know you're glad to hear that. We had a service dog for Thomas Jordan. We lost. Oh my goodness! Wow. You know, I saw one of those in Walmart the other day. It's always interesting when I see a service dog, because you know you don't normally find pets like walking around in Walmart. Hey, Fighting Spirit, how you doing? Good to see you. No real plan here tonight, just kind of hanging out and guess I could go back to my background music. It's not just me. I'm going to make some new music tracks. YouTube Library's got some really good music in there. They got this one artist. I don't know if he's a real artist or like a YouTube artist. Is it Neelix? Neelix, I think. I'm going to make some new tracks in my Wondershare for live streams. They got just a ton of free music. Thanks for understanding what Thomas Jordan was trying to say to you. Yeah, I get it now. Alex says, Ron Wasserman is the Power Rangers main person like John Williams, but this is the dude that did it for Power Rangers. I work with Ron, not anything Power Rangers stuff. Me and Ron are working on a song, but no one knows yet. Well, we know now. You'd be carrying it around in a briefcase with handcuffs on it, right? Go Power Rangers. I used to like Voltron too. You remember Voltron? I don't know. That might be a little before your time. I like He-Man, Masters of the Universe, and Voltron. Kind. Man, I can't believe how much stuff I drank. So I had a Monster, now I had a Code Red. Plus I got coffee over here. Plus I got this coffee. Backup on backup on backup. Oh, you do remember Voltron. Okay. Ow, crap, that's gonna stain. I'm gonna have to get my Tide out for that. Crap. I was going for that last little bit there. Right onto the shirt. Right onto the shirt. Code Red. Code Red. Code Red on the shirt. I love all Voltron and the old Super Sentinel the Power Rangers is made of. All that's Japanese too. Yeah, my kids too. They still to this day. Now, this is kind of off subject, but you were talking Japanese stuff or whatever. They still have, like, collections of Pokemon cards. So my kids, my older kids, still have their Pokemon card collections. I like remembering stuff from different eras. I made a video once where I don't even know if I still have that up. I'll have to check. I should re-release it. I spent hours putting together a video of all the stuff we grew up with in the 70s as kids. All the different models and Evel Knievel stuff, and it was for educational purposes. But I went to the internet and grabbed just all the different stuff I could remember as a kid, just to kind of remind kids nowadays some of the stuff, what we used to think was cool, actually. It's really weird. I notice, I don't know why this is, but I keep my live stream playing in the background, just so I can watch to make sure it's still running smoothly. But as time goes on, it's always delayed. I don't know why that is. It's not on playback speed normal. I don't know why it loses, and I have to refresh. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Sorry, I was just reading a little message from YouTube. So what else is going on in the world? What's on people's minds? I gotta admit, all I've been watching the past few days is the Trump fraud case. Today, the Speaker of the House, getting ousted, Kevin McCarthy, and other stuff that I can't talk about on YouTube, other news. Man, I was thinking of California, just Alex being in the chat, being on the border there. And there was some news story. Gavin Newsom was concerned, I don't know how it got out to the news, that his kids were watching Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate and a bunch of these other things. It's like hardcore liberal Democrat leftists. And somehow got out that he was concerned that his kids were watching kind of conservative right to the leaning to the right kind of podcasts and things like that. How crazy is that? Don't ask me why. I know that was totally random. Sometimes just things trigger memories in your mind. It just happens. It just happens. 63 degrees tonight. Wow. Man, pretty soon, we're just hitting October. I'm already seeing the Halloween stuff out. And, man, we were going to paint or stain our deck tomorrow, and it rained tonight. So now we can't do that. My wife really wanted to do that. You really need 2 days for... You're in the news all the time. You're into the news. Yeah, but I like to watch the alternative news sources so you can get... Instead of narratives, you can actually get news. So crazy how they control the information nowadays. I never thought I'd be living in a time where they would be calling the police on people for talking, for giving opinions. It's way worse in other parts of the world. I remember, jeepers, was it Australia? Was it Australia or the UK? I think it was Australia. They were like sending police to people's homes for posting opinions about things, on Facebook. The police would show up at your door and arrest you. I think they were doing some of that in Canada, too. I mean, I really think... I think of what the Bible says, my people perish for lack of knowledge. I mean, we live in a day and age right now where news is happening so fast, and it's usually not good. I think people need to really just start kind of watching the news, but not like CNN, not like CNN. That's like a parallel universe over there. I'll bet if I go over to CNN and check their YouTube website right now, it's probably all going to be Trump. And then if I go over to Fox News, it'll all be about Biden. It's like parallel universes. It's kind of funny. I did that one day. I almost wanted to make a video on it. I went through all the CNN videos. Not one thing about Biden. Nothing. Zero. I mean, the guy... Look at all that's going on with him. Nothing on CNN. Not a single video. It was all Trump. What a great distraction. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think people need to really get in line with news. Yeah, I'm a junkie. I'm a news junkie. I admit it. I used to, you know what I used to like? I used to like opposing viewpoints. Like, now this is going way back, and this isn't really even hard-hitting news, but I like to see someone who's really, really conservative, you know, understands the New World Order and everything and all the bad stuff going on, and then someone who's like really, really liberal, you know, and like both of them on the same show. So the one's hitting back with the one, and they're fighting, arguing back and forth. But I always thought of, you remember that old show, Hannity and Combs? Remember it was Sean Hannity and whatever his Combs was, his sidekick? I saw a show like that on YouTube the other day, and I was trying to figure out if that's what they normally do. I think it was called The Hill, and it seemed like they were doing that. It seemed like one was ultra-left, and the other one seemed to be sort of ultra-right, because they were kind of fighting with each other. I mean, in a civil way for the show. It wasn't like a guest or something like that, but I like to see that kind of stuff. $9.45 in Wisconsin. 9:45 in Wisconsin. Oh my goodness. What a day, what a day, what a day. Yeah, I remember we were doing some news streams here on YouTube before they were censoring certain things. And that was, sometimes I want to do news programs, but the thing about doing news shows, you have to research what you want to talk about for so long. And if it's on YouTube, you know. Torp Productions. Good to see you, Mr. Cheesehead. I missed you live the other day. Well, I just sort of started coming back to YouTube, Torp. Again, I go in these streaks where I'm off YouTube for 6 months, it seems like. And then all of a sudden I just kind of start live streaming and I start liking it. And I love seeing the old neighborhood come through. Even tonight, we had channels come in that I haven't seen in a long time. I like seeing the old neighborhood. I mean, the thing is, you're just not as free to speak your mind about certain things. I don't know if YouTube's loosening up, though, because I see some pretty direct stuff on YouTube that doesn't seem to be censored. Oh, and then we got RFK Jr. now says he's going to run as an independent. He's supposed to make that announcement on Monday. That'd be interesting. I think they should make Trump Speaker of the House. I think they can pick a speaker that's not even in government or something. I think there's some loophole on that. Could you imagine? Donald Trump becomes Speaker of the House. I say, yeah, do it. Well, the other night too, Torp, we had, it was kind of a surprise visit. Cab 7 and Fireman CV came on my panel for a while. I think we went till about 6:30 in the morning, actually. That was pretty cool, actually. That was a total surprise. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I do smoke too much when I live stream. I'm a chain smoker when I live stream, I will say that. Terrible habit. So what are you up to, Torp? You doing anything on YouTube? I get mixed when I ask the chat that. Some people are like, I'm done making videos, not really doing anything. Bad I missed it. Always enjoy watching and talking with y'all. Yeah, This is the old neighborhood. I don't really know who goes live in this community anymore. I really should check out that a little bit more. I'm a little lost on the community. I stay too busy to mess with YouTube. Yeah, if you're a small channel, I mean, even if you're monetized, it's not in it for the money. You know, you can't be in it for the money. It does take time. That's why the one thing I really like that I've been doing lately, I really like these YouTube shorts. I'm just doing of shorts of my dogs. But I really like that because there's no editing involved, really. Just take your phone out, film something, and upload it to YouTube, and away you go. Got a YouTube short. But I've gotten thousands and thousands of views on my dogs. I gotta figure out what I can do with them. I was thinking of different stuff I could do. Like, maybe I could hang some ham on from the ceiling and see how high they can jump to get to it, you know? I gotta start thinking of things I can make them do that would be interesting on video. I could get a tape measure out, you know, let's see how high my dogs can jump to get a piece of ham. And they'd be sitting there jumping, trying to get it. And then you measure it, lower it, lower it, lower it. Oh, they got it at 6 feet. They were able to jump 6 feet. I'm noticing that animals get lots of views, yeah. But the thing is, there's only so many things you can film with the dogs. There's only so many, you know. I got to start maybe creating some situations that would be funny for them. I don't know what those situations could be, but I was thinking that's what I need to do. Yeah, thousands. I've gotten thousands and thousands of views. 3, 4, 5, probably 8,000 views on dog videos just in the past 10 days, 12 days, something like that. And I picked up like 14 new subscribers to the channel. So yeah, I think animal videos are going to be my ticket to fame. I just got to figure out what to do with them. I'll have to start asking the chat. Chat, give me some ideas. What can I make my dogs do? Looks like one of my eBay packages sold. I gotta go get container for it to ship. You know, St. Paul I'm Dog, I used to do eBay as a partial living. I used to part out snowmobiles and motorcycles. I shipped a lot of stuff. I don't like the new eBay thing, though. There was some I went to sell like 6 months ago. I changed my mind and just sold it on Marketplace. eBay is not paying you with... they pay you through your bank now. Like, you buy stuff on eBay with PayPal like you always did. But when you sell something now, instead of getting paid into your PayPal account, they want to put it right into your bank account. Bakersfield Paranormal Services? Bro, hey, chat. Wow. That's why I say we're seeing the old neighborhood just kind of roll through the stream. They're like, I haven't seen Bakersfield Paranormal Services in a long time. How you doing? Whoa, Torp. I'm going to have to read. That's like a novel. It's a best-selling book here. I always thought putting a GoPro on my cat just to see where he goes when he goes out, but never did. Recently ran across some videos and someone had the same ideas, so I should back them. I used to watch this channel. I don't know if they're still on YouTube. I don't remember their name anymore. They used to just film their dog. It was a guy. And he would just give his dog a voice. And it wasn't, I'm not talking high tech. He didn't like do animation where he made the mouth move to what he was saying. It was almost just like talking out loud for the dog. And the guy had like millions and millions of views. And he was just filming stuff like with a cell phone. Not high tech, no major video editing. He would just talk like he was the dog's mind. And that's all he did. Millions and millions of views. I don't know if he's still out there. Sometimes I think about doing that. But now that I see that animal videos are so appealing on YouTube and they're definitely family friendly, I just gotta feel Warsaw Patriot. Hey, how's it going, bro? I've just got to evolve now. I've got to start strategizing. Okay, my dogs, they're beautiful. Ozzy's in the house with us. He's chilling. I got Husky. Harmony! Harmony, come here! Harmony's waking up now, but she doesn't want to come out. Harmony! Oh, they get jealous. Ozzy gets jealous all the time. Ozzy gets jealous. He'll actually sometimes block Harmony off from getting to me. He'll actually block her off. Harmony, come here. No. I think she's scared because I gave them each a bone to chew on, and I think she's afraid if she leaves her kennel there that Ozzy's gonna come and take the bone. Oh yeah, I've got him kissing. Warsaw Patriot. It looks, you know what it looks like more? It looks, I swear he's cleaning her teeth. But I've done that. I got some views on that. But I gotta start figuring out, okay, I've got the dogs, they're beautiful, they're cute, can never get enough of them. What can I make them do that could just keep making YouTube shorts? I gotta start thinking of situations that I could capture them doing. That's the other thing too. With YouTube shorts from your phone, you gotta capture it to make the short. So it's not like I could film a video, edit it, and then upload it as a YouTube short unless I screen capture it or something. Sledding in the winter. Yeah, I was actually thinking this winter, now that I have 2 Huskies, I was thinking of getting a sled so I could take them for walks and I could be pulled. They got so much power. They could easily pull me on a little, I think those sleds are like $500, like a dog sled. No, here's what happened on TikTok, Tor Productions. I got all excited about doing it for a couple weeks, and I lost interest in it. And the whole idea that it's a Chinese app, it's Chinese run, the government was trying to shut it down. I just didn't feel comfortable trying to, I don't know. Oh, here comes Harmony. Here comes Harmony. Hold on, gotta strike while the coal's hot. Harmony, come here, sweetie. Come here. Now watch this. Ozzy's getting jealous. He's gonna cut her off. Harmony, come here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. It's okay, Ozzy. It's okay. Harmony, come here. See, he blocked her. He blocked her. Harmony, come here, sweetie. It's so funny. It's so funny. He blocked her. He blocked her from coming over. He blocked her. So back to TikTok. I just kind of lost interest in TikTok. I just didn't really feel, especially with YouTube doing YouTube Shorts now, I would much rather upload to YouTube, do YouTube Shorts versus like TikTok. I don't know. Maybe I missed an opportunity. I don't know. I thought about even on the YouTube Shorts. I mean, I've got the dogs. The other thing you can, I've always done good with just opinions on things. Like YouTube Shorts, like, hey guys, what do you think of this? I even stopped watching Lunatic Dad. Wait, what's that all about? What do you mean by that, Warsaw Patriot? Something happened? Tired and trying to stay awake. Larry is so in the Kool-Aid with politics. Oh, his political views don't align with your political views, you mean? Yeah, I know what you... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember we got into a... I can't remember if it was on a live stream when we did it, but he was all in on Joe Biden, and he was like, give him a chance. And I'm like, dude, seriously? For real? It's going to ruin our country. Yeah, he still uploads. He still uploads on a regular basis, I think. But I don't know. But the thing is, I'd like far right kind of conservative with a far left liberal. That's always good entertainment to be on the same show or the same camera, you know, at the same time, battling out opinions, you know. But the point is, when I covered topics, when I was doing, there was a period on YouTube for about 6 months straight, I was just covering news stories and I'd just do an opinion on them as soon as they hit the, like today, I could have done one on Kevin McCarthy ousted, you know, as Speaker of the House. Could have just made a quick upload on that. Trump's fraud trial, could have done that. Judge smiling, things like that. What I found with the news topics were it seemed like if you uploaded a video fast enough, you could still catch the algorithm. Like I remember Millie Weaver, was that her name? She was raided by the cops or something, or fired from InfoWars or whatever it was. It was a little bit of everything. I forget what it was. Anyway, I happened to catch her news story and I rolled with it right away. And I got 30,000 views in 24 hours. Then I did a follow-up video and I got 17,000 views. So news gives you a chance to catch the algorithm. Oh. Yeah, I hear you. Bakersfield, I was just reading Warsaw's comments. Bakersfield's got a big comment. Let's see. Sleepy Joe can't put two words together to make a coherent sentence and can't find the stairs or even find the door. White House even being guided by Secret Service. You know, it's so bad. Look, as an American, I've never seen anything like this in my life. Never. I don't wish ill on anyone, but if Joe Biden was like a relative of yours, you'd be calling nursing homes. You would be calling nursing homes. Why we go on with this charade is beyond me. I mean, it's like you just... I can't get my head around it. It's not even a matter of not being able to put two sentences together. He's literally losing his train of thought while he's in the middle of talking. I mean, he's elderly and he's not... I mean, look at Trump. They're only a few years apart. It's not age. That's not the problem. The problem's not age with Joe Biden. The problem is firing on all cylinders upstairs. Joe's been asleep for a while. You know what, though? Every time we talk religions or politics, at least in my chat, because anything pretty much goes, most time we don't get into fights over it. I've got my own opinions. People have their opinions. I'm cool with that. Most people are pretty civil in the wacky chat. Whoa, Bakersfield Paranormal Services. I talk about everything on my channel. People either want to hear the truth or they don't. They stay or don't. I'm not going to sell out my soul for views or money. I tell the truth and try to help. Joe needs to go now. Well, there's the problem with how far can you go with your opinions is when you're on YouTube. That's the problem, because everything's so heavily censored. So that's kind of the problem. What can you say? What can you can't say? Joe Biden's pretty much, that's talked about on all the mainstream news, even on the YouTube channels. So he's not really off limits. But I've never seen anything like, the President of the United States of America having to use the back steps of Air Force One because he can't get up the regular steps and he's still stumbling over that. Falls down. Says things that are, and he's creepy too. You can do, these things are medical conditions. Have you ever seen him get angry? He starts getting angry just kind of randomly, and then he stops. And then what's with that weird whispering? No joke. No joke. No joke. I'm like, what's with that creepy whispering he's always doing? But they got a problem because nobody likes Kamala Harris. So they're stuck because if they get rid of Joe, Kamala takes his job. Then how do they work out the problem that now Kamala's the president and that's who they would normally push as their nominee and they don't want her? They're really screwed right now. There's a lot of video stuff of that. That one where he talks about kids stroking the hair on his legs, that's pretty creepy. See, part of the problem is the average American has not seen all of this video footage of Joe Biden. What they see are select clips that are put on the nightly news, and they think everything's just fine, no big deal. They don't see it. You have to literally watch the news every day, all day, to see all the crazy stuff that he's doing, that he needs to be in a nursing home. So that's why they get away with it. It's been years, LOL. Waiting to be on your stream. I don't do many panels, Bakersfield, so don't feel bad. I only do them once in a while, and it's usually just me and Cab. The other night, it was me and Cab and Fireman. I wasn't a fan of Obama, but I'd trade Joe for him anytime if we couldn't have Trump. Hey, I didn't like Obama either, but at least with Obama, he could talk. He could talk. Trump is amazing. He's amazing. That guy can go hour after hour after hour after hour. I've never, love him or hate him, love Trump or hate Trump, that guy is amazing. And as a matter of fact, with all the stuff he's going through, it's even more amazing to me. I've never seen someone fight so hard. He's a fighter. But he can take question after question after question after question to no end. Trump could do 8 hours. 8 hours, and he can take question after question and tell you what he's thinking. It's amazing. I don't know, some people think Biden's a clone. Obama sent CIA in the Ukraine to overthrow the... Well, that stuff... I'll just say it again. I won't dwell on it for the whole stream. You are not watching humans. You're watching humans being used by Satan to advance his agenda. That's why everything in the world is so crazy. These are not just bad people. These are people that are in with the devil. Think about the crazy stuff they're trying to do right now. They don't want you to eat meat. They want you to eat bugs. They don't want you to have any personal property. They don't want you to eat dairy products. They want you to, they don't like the family. They hate the nuclear family. They hate freedom. They want to control everything. These are useful idiots being used for Satan's plan. That's what's going on. It's kind of a double whammy because you've got God allowing it because it's part of God's plan. And then you've got Satan, whose time is coming for a short time, 7 years. I don't know if everyone thinks Trump's going to save us, but the system is so broken. The system as a whole is so broken. I don't think our founding fathers ever envisioned a day where everything would be compromised at every level. I've talked about it before. I'm scared in Wisconsin now. George Soros just spent millions of dollars to get the liberal left Supreme Court justice in, and it worked. She's in. Now they hold a majority in my own state. I felt safe in my own state with a conservative majority. I mean, they're the ones that got us open right away, got rid of the masks, all that stuff, struck down government orders. Now it's flipped. And that's going on all around the country. All around the country. There's a lot of power exchanging hands. I just don't know how. If I could play it here on YouTube, I would. I'd play Charlton Heston in the net when the apes in Planet of the Apes pull him up in the net, and he's like, "It's a madhouse." Oh, wait, he's not in the net on that. He's in the cage. He's in the cage, I think. But you know what I'm getting at. We're living in Planet of the Apes. Oh, don't get me started on politics. It's so crazy. I don't see how Trump makes it. Personally, I don't see how he makes it. Even if he gets through all his legal stuff, Trump will get 100 million votes, 110 million votes, 120 million votes. And whoever the Democrats nominate, they'll get 121 million. They'll get 130. They'll end up with more votes than there's people that live in America. And they'll say it's fine. Kevin Maupin, wow. The system is so corrupt, the evil will win again. I 100% agree, bro. The Bible says we're not at war with flesh and blood, but against a demonic spirit realm. Exactly. That's what we're at war with. And people don't realize it. You got to remember, the Bible says there's going to come a time in human history in the future where people are going to line up and take the mark of the beast. They're going to sell out their soul to Satan. They're going to do it. And, you know, they'll think it's trendy. So when you're surrounded by that kind of evil, think about all the billions of people in the world. They're not all on God's side. These people that are working against us, Satan is indwelling them and working through them to get his agenda forward. America might lead to balkanization? What's balkanization? Bakersfield already got me started. Well, I like subjects I'm passionate about. I am passionate about this. I never thought, to be honest, that I would see the things in my lifetime that I'm seeing. I thought my kids would be dealing with it. I mean, I watched the moral decay of society over the years. You know, right now, you want to laugh. We're watching. Our TV is always on in our house, and 24 hours a day. So we like to let series run. Right now, we're watching Perry Mason, the old one, the black and white one. And I watch a lot of old shows. All you gotta do is watch the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Totally where television has taken us, where movies has taken us. All occult, all demonic, all anti-family, all just bad, really bad. Green Bay, balkanization, tribal and sect warfare, different tribes and peoples. Yugoslavia had that, and America might lead to that. The country's already dying, Warsaw Patriot, because what they're doing, they're dividing our country into groups. Whether it's your race, your sexual orientation, whatever it is. You're this group, you're that group, you're that group, you're that group, you're that group. And then now what we want is, because you're in this group, we want you to hate this other group. And because you're in the other group, we want you to hate this group. And because you're in the other group, we want you to hate the other group. So everyone's like hating on each other, and they don't even realize they're being used like pawns in a game. I mean, that's really what it amounts to. I mean, there's black people out there that hate white people. There's white people out there that hate black people. There's, why? Because of the color of your skin? That's crazy. That's crazy. And if you wake up in the morning believing that, I mean, that's an anti-God, anti-Christ type spirit. I love everybody. I just hate assholes. I don't know why some people fall for this trap. And I love how you got all these superstars, mega rich, millions of dollars in their bank account, taking knees and doing all this stuff about how oppressed they are. It's like, you are a multimillionaire because you worked hard and you got somewhere. You found your niche in life and you rolled with it. Well, the problem is, they say that some, I don't want any violence in the United States, but I've never seen anything like this where the radical people are violent and they're the ones that don't get charged, get bailed out of jail, get GoFundMes to, get the hard left to give them money, give them a pass, and act like it's no big deal. It's divide and to conquer, one of the oldest tricks in the Devil's Playbook. You ever listen to some of the old, is it Paul Harvey? If I Were the Devil? Has anyone heard that? If you haven't, you should go listen to it. I think it's Paul Harvey, if I got the name right. And I think he made this back in the 60s or 50s. Maybe early 70s. Nah, maybe 60s. If I were the devil, and he just goes through, I would do this, I would do that, I would do that, I would do that. And then ultimately at the end, he's like, if I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what we're all doing. Everyone should hear that. You've heard it? Okay, Bakersfield's heard it. I lost respect for... Well, you know what happens with celebrities? Some celebrities are speaking out against what's going on, and they get canceled. The whole cancel culture thing. That's crazy. Lunatic Baby Nina 2005. Lunatic, is that a new name for you, Nina? How long have you had that channel name? Good to see you. We're just hanging. We got onto politics. Yeah, smash that thumbs up button. Tweet it out. Tweet it out. Tweet it out. Tweet it out. I'm worried right now what's going to happen with all these illegal immigrants coming into the country. I mean, America's always been a melting pot. I get that. And people should be able to come here. But, I mean, we're getting to the point where we're going to change the United States. That's what they're trying to do, I believe. It's too many. It's too many. It's just, if the power-hungry people had their way, they'd put 1 million people here a day. We're going to be screwed. New name, I'm starting my channel up here on YouTube. You start with some YouTube shorts, Nina. I'm doing dog videos. I'm getting good views on them. Man, they're saying it's 10 to 20,000 a day coming in. We're shipping in the equivalents of small cities every day. Entire populations of states. I wonder what the populations of every state is. I think they're estimating right now we may be, in the past, under Biden, I think it's 10 million, 7 to 10 million. Man, they've had disastrous consequences over in the UK. They've pretty much, you know, what pisses me off the most, this is what upsets me since we're on this subject. Why not? You know, the powers that be want you to believe that the most important thing is Ukrainians' border. In my own country, that doesn't protect my own border. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Ted Cruz is trying to start, I saw him the other day, he's trying to start a movement to call this an invasion, because I didn't know this. If you can switch the terminology of what's happening to invasion, it actually gives individual states more power to do things. So I didn't know that, actually. I just posted the link for it, bro. For what? Because they're assholes, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy what's going on. I'm just curious. Let's just curious. Just for fun. Populations of the 50 states. Okay, we'll go down. Okay, they list California, Texas, Florida, New York. New York's at about 19 million. Now I can show 46 more rows. Okay, here we go. The whole, okay, so they say it's, what, 7 to 12 million immigrants have come in under Biden? The whole population of the state of Georgia is 10 million. The whole North Carolina is 10 million. Start getting to Tennessee, you're at 7 million. Massachusetts, Indiana. I mean, we're bringing in the populations of states. I don't know how we're going to deal with all this. Let's go small. Let's see. I'm at number 20. My state of Wisconsin is about 6 million. Let's get to smaller states. Nevada is 3 million. Arkansas is 3 million. Mississippi's a little under 3 million. Wow, I didn't know. Idaho, now we're getting under 2 million. If I were just to look at this, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Nebraska, Idaho, West Virginia, Hawaii, New Hampshire, Maine, and Montana. All those states. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 states. That's how many people have come here in the under Biden. So we've added the equivalent to the United States of New Mexico, Nebraska, Idaho, West Virginia, Hawaii, New Hampshire, Maine, Montana. Wow. That's kind of staggering. Bring him to Joe's house. Well, remember what happened in Martha's Vineyard? They brought 50 people there, and they freaked out and shipped them out like a day later. Look at New York right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let him drive Joe's Corvette. Didn't answer my question. What was the question? Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Joe Biden for you. Am I wrong, Green Bay? Joe Biden for me. Joe Biden, no. Oh, wait, here's the question. You should be asking yourself. If our country is arming the Ukraine and claims it's pro-freedom, why is that they are shipping Americans gun rights and freedoms? Why are they? Oh, stripping. Well, they're trying. They are getting some pushback, though. Remember that governor recently in New Mexico that tried to take away the gun rights of carry and conceal? She tried to suspend the Constitution in the name of, she declared gun violence as a public health emergency. She even got pushback from her own party, and they said, you can't do that. You can't do that. We're still holding on with our Second Amendment. We're still holding, they're trying. They want to get rid of the guns. They want to get rid of our cars. Look at what they want to get rid of. Well, we're living right now. The easiest way I would say it, the way I see it, we're living in a time of lawlessness. I agree with you. They are breaking the law. Matter of fact, I watched Mark Levin the other day. He's a hoot. I like watching him. Life and Liberty with Levin. I know it's mainstream media, but I still like his opinions. And he went through 4 different things that, like, how they're just 4. How they've actually broken the law and broken the Constitution in itself would be impeachable offenses. Forget all this money laundering that they're accusing Biden of and all this other stuff. I don't understand why these people are getting away with stuff. I love talking about this stuff. Lunatic Baby Ninja Nina 2005. I'm still gonna call you Nina. Need all our amendments, not just all our amendments, not just one. Money laundering over to another. You know what I love about this whole thing with Joe Biden is the Democratic side is so committed to their cause. They say there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Joe Biden on camera. I told him to fire the prosecutor, and I said, if you don't do it, on camera, if you don't do it, you don't get the $1 billion. You know, this is way back when he was vice president. He said, he looks at his arm, and people are laughing with him. And he says, these people are so brazen. I'm leaving in like 6 hours. Well, son of a bitch, they fired him. And everyone laughs. I'm like, you're watching the vice president of the United States just admit on camera that he leveraged our tax dollars based on something he wanted done that would benefit his family. And they're like, there's nothing to see here. It's mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Let's see here. Dude, what the hell? Wait. Everyone's typing so much. The moment we lose freedom of speech, second, everything else will fall apart. Well, we actually, in a way, have lost freedom of speech. Kind of. In the sense that we're all addicted to the major online platforms and they're controlling the speech. So unless you dig alternative sources out, you won't hear things. And there's, but let me see what else you're saying in the chat here. Bakersfield says, it wouldn't surprise me if the man of sin, the man of lawlessness, since the Mandela effect changes, reveal comes soon. See, I don't think the Antichrist, the man of sin, this is just me personally, I don't think he'll be revealed until the rapture of the church. I believe in the rapture of the church. That's just me. You don't have to agree with it. And I believe then you will see this person rise up. Well, you can still say some stuff, Nina, but when you're on YouTube, you're limited. I mean, they still allow opinion to a degree, just not on this subject, that subject, that subject, that subject. They have about 5 main ones that they strike people down for. They got about 5, but like I said, I still love YouTube. I still love it. Green Bay, mind you, Biden was also the man who said you don't vote for him. Oh, I know, Warsaw Patriot. And everyone laughed. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I mean, he did actually say that. He actually said that. I don't know if you remember certain things, but Nancy Pelosi was like, there's no way Trump's leaving the White House. Like, she was like a mind reader. Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook, he was like doing that big ad campaign. The night of the election, it's going to look like Trump won. But a few days later, when all the mail-in, everything's counted, you'll find out that Biden won. I mean, that was being pushed by all these different people. I'm like, huh, really? Wow, you're mind readers. But I would say this too, though. Regardless of what you think about happened in the elections, regardless of what you think, a lot of people did vote for Biden legitimately. I know a lot of them. So, regardless of what we think about some of these irregularities, a lot of people did actually vote for him. They were out of their minds. I'd kind of give them temporary insanity, you know? And anyone that did, I'd say, how do you like your life now? I was cruising along, getting out of debt with Trump. And as soon as Biden took over, man, oh man, I've gone at least $20,000 more in debt, plus interest. I think a lot of you can probably relate to that. But yeah, so, I mean, there's still people, I just can't get my head around them. You know, I like to watch him. He's entertaining. Sometimes I really agree with him and sometimes I don't. But Alan Dershowitz, you know, that famous attorney, sometimes he looks like he's fighting for the people. But I just saw him in another interview. He's like, there's no way I'm voting for Trump. Biden's got my 100% support, you know. I'm like, the guy can't even talk. And these people are so committed. Look at the country. You've got cognitive dissonance, I think. You're so committed. We got crime everywhere. We got an open border. Well, they say it's not an open border. I can't wait to see with this live stream when it uploads, it'll have the yellow, not advertising friendly. I've met people who are Democrat liberals and are high because they actually think we're living in a good time for the economy. Well, you have to remember too, Warsaw Patriot, if you're someone that makes pretty good money, everything that's going on isn't affecting you that much. If you're a white collar employee somewhere and you're making $125,000 a year, $150,000 a year or more, you're not noticing it as much. Now, when you're someone like us, my household, between me and my wife, I think we're in that 50,000 kind of range before taxes. We're noticing it a lot. And then imagine if you're someone down in the 30,000 range or $25,000 range. So a lot of people, I think, they're not living in reality. They're, I mean, think about it. The price of gas, when it's $4 or $5 a gallon. If you're someone that works 8 to 5 in a professional job, and all you do is drive to work and drive home, you don't go through the kind of gas like someone like me that's a delivery driver goes through. We go fill up 10, 15 gallons a night. Every night. We don't fill our tank and that lasts us all week. It's nightly. They're sorry now. Mind you, I'm a former Democrat, and the crap I'm seeing now is beyond. Well, I don't know where. Some people say it was, Kennedy was the last real Democratic kind of, where the party was still. I don't know where it became so crazy. Or should I say radical? So Warsaw Patriot is a former Democrat. That's interesting. Well, even Bill Maher's getting in on it. Even he thinks things are crazy. He's telling Joe Biden to step down. And he's spoken out vocally. I still think there's a lot of good-hearted Democrats out there. I don't think they're all bad. They're sort of like Democrat, a little more left-leaning, and then radical, But I think this narrative they're pushing about conservatives, that we're all these radical MAGA people, my goodness, that couldn't be farther from the truth. Oh, they just want to ban books and burn everything down. Well, Biden's in tennis shoes now. They don't want him to fall, so he wears tennis shoes. But you know what, Warsaw Patriot? I was thinking about this. I almost thought about a video on this. I touched on it once. Parents need to pull their kids out of school. That's it. That's the only solution. You can't expect that by going to a parent school board meeting and complaining about certain books or certain policies that are being taught, that your child, who's going to be at that school 8 hours a day, every day, that you're going to radically change what's going to be taught to your school. At your school, I should say. Parents need to homeschool their kids. That's the only way. Get them out of the school system. And that's not that easy for some parents to do because they have to work. School is traditionally sort of a daycare for kids. But I think, if a lot more parents would homeschool that are doing a little better financially, it could send a message. Maybe you don't buy a new BMW for $80,000. Maybe you buy a 3-year-old Mercury or Ford. Get a Ford Escape that's only $20,000. Maybe you don't buy new furniture in your house this year, Budget. I've never voted Democrat in my life, but I would have voted. That's what got him off because he was going. Oh, I actually like RFK Jr. I'm not 100% on board with all his views. He's still got some of the climate stuff and some other things. I've watched him a lot, though. I think he'd actually do pretty good for the country. But he has no chance of winning. None. He thinks he's going to win running as an independent. He has zero chance. We've lost the... Well, yeah, when your society loses moral values... John the Paranormal Guy. Hey, how you doing? Just checking up on some friends' streams. Yeah, this one's kind of political right now. It evolved. It just evolved. we're venting. Yeah, I've never voted Democrat either, but I gotta admit, I'd actually consider RFK Jr. I actually would. Like I said, I don't agree with all his stuff. I'm not saying he's a saint. But I think he's a little more in alignment with Make America Great Again. I don't know what's going to happen if he runs as a third party. He might hurt the Democrats. He might hurt the Republicans. I don't know. Been good. Haven't been active on the channel in a while. Been on my storm chasing channel more. I said I would consider it, Wars. I didn't say I'd do it. Trump's got my vote. Sorry, Trump. Trump, man. Trump's got my vote. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, John, the paranormal guy. I haven't been real active on YouTube. No, I meant this. What? Wait, what does Warsaw mean? I've just kind of been live streaming on YouTube a little bit here and there lately. You say America will be great again. Oh, no, I was using that just sort of, that phrase has been attached to that kind of movement. To me, America is great. America is great. It's just that our government has gotten kind of shaky. And you know, the thing is, what I believe is that I think a lot of Americans are more in alignment with conservative type values, but the media makes it out like the majority of Americans love all this radical stuff. I don't believe that. I believe if you were to have the ability to go talk to Americans one by one, cover the entire country, I mean, not that you could, I think you'd find out a lot of people disagree with a lot of the radical stuff, but the media keeps acting like this is what we want. This is what Americans want. That's just me. Yeah, but I'm scared that we can't get the right people in office, Nina. That's what I'm afraid of. That's the only way I'll say it. That's the only way I'll say it. America's greatness lies in the ideals that birthed and sustained its might. I'd vote RFK before I'd ever vote for Biden, the Clintons, or Obama. Trump train all the way, voted for him and every. Well, so did I. But, you know, Trump's got some baggage. He did the emergency order that got all the governors to become tyrannical. That was his doing. He did the warp speed. I don't know. But I think overall he was... See, the thing about Trump kicked ass around the world. He was, I mean, he was like, I'm not playing games. It's like, you listen to what I'm saying. I mean, I think America, he was tough. And that's what we need. We need that toughness. Oh, no. Oh, I think... You okay, sweetie? Hold on a sec. Oh, wow. Oh, I see what happened. Harmony just threw up, too. I gave him these... Oh. They didn't do well with these bones from the store. They normally really like these things and do well with them, not tonight. I don't have any more of these. They normally they get these bones and they do very well with them. Tonight, both of them did not do well with them. Hey, sweet. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there. Hey, sweetie. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go get him some water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna play a video. Let me just crank this up real quick. I'm a cheesehead, can you dig it? Well, that's Wisconsin cheese. Can you sing it, not wing it? I tell you, it's a breeze. Go Swiss, or mozzarella, or cheddar and Colby Jack. I'm a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Hey people, that's a fact. Here it comes, the sick cheese rap.
Pizza Mona Lisa, real style, spend a while, make you smarting up the dial, gonna go the extra mile. Cheddar, it's better than you ever ate. Go Swiss and pepper jack, hey, it all tastes great. You shred it, you get it, you grate it. I ate it, it melted, I smelt it, you dealt it, I felt it, I wrapped it, I zapped it, and trapped it, and it's gone.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
Lots of cheese that we eat, like ricotta and a body, and this food just for you, and Gouda that's so good. We got better, it's better. Muscle, it's a muscle. Asiago, provolone, parmesan, so you know so many flavors in our cheese. Cause I'm saying that it's absurd. I promise that we're not. There's just so many cheese words.
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. Cheesehead from Wisconsin. I'm just a cheesehead from Wisconsin. I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Sing it!
I am just a cheesehead from Wisconsin.
Pimping the schnizzle. Mother Nature one day gave me the lines to pimp the schnizzle, to pimp the hizzle, to get with the grizzle. I'm pimping the schnizzle. I got with the grizzle. Are you pimping the schnizzle? Are you pimping it, pimping it, pimping it? I'm pimping the schnizzle. I don't like the grizzle. But one day I got the hizzle. I got the hizzle and the schnizzle. Quit pimping the schnizzle. If you only wanna pimp the hizzle, pimpin' the hizzle. Are you pimpin' the hizzle? Mother Nature gave me the lines in a chat. I think I'm just fine.
I put on my red hat and vines, and I'm giving the sizzle. Put a feather in my cap. What do you think of that? Because I'm pimping the sizzle. I got a pimpin' the sizzle, pimpin' the sizzle. I'm pimping the sizzle. What you think? You think it was Whizzle? And what about that Whizzle? Gotta get pimpin' the sizzle. I'm pimping the sizzle. I'm pimping the sizzle. I gotta get down with the grizzle. I'm pimping the sizzle. The sizzle, the grizzle, the hizzle, the whizzle. Are you pimping the sizzle? Or are you getting the grizzle? Are you pimping that sizzle? I'm pimping the sizzle, yeah. I'm pimping the grizzle. Getting down with the sizzle. Mother Nature gave me the lines in a chat. I'm just fine. I got my red-hatted vines. Now I'm pimping it, pimping it, pimping it. I'm pimping the sizzle. Just get with the grizzle. Are you pimping the hizzle and the grizzle? Just pimp the sizzle and the sizzle. The sizzle, the sizzle, the grizzle, the hizzle. I'm pimping the sizzle. Pimp the sizzle, pimp the sizzle, pimp the sizzle.
I'm back. Yeah, they're fine. It's just normally they have these bones. You know, they chew on them and they do just fine with them. They've never had a problem with them. Both of them seem to get sick off them tonight. It's never happened before. Anyway, I got them some water and some regular food. And they're doing fine. I mean, they're not... I mean... Ozzy's just chilling over here. Harmony's still roaming around. Let's see what's going on in the chat. All right. Wow, I missed a whole bunch. I'm going to have to try to... Okay, I'll pick it up from Bakersfield Paranormal. Oh, wait. It's Warsaw. It's funny, Joe Biden made the federal law that if you're caught with a quarter-ounce cocaine, you'll go to jail for 5-10 years. And now his son is in jail, but not coke charges. Maybe a bad batch? Yeah, Nina, it could be. John, the paranormal guy, I can't stand American politics anymore. It's become way too crazy. Our country isn't united anymore. Trump was the only one that wasn't a career clown politician. Our country is run by puppets and psychopaths. Bakersfield says, we all have sins. Trump's not perfect. Don't claim to be, and he puts God and his son Jesus in America first. That's got my vote. John Paranormal, when we have a truly constitutionalist who is for the people, that is when I'll vote again. What they love is ice. There's been some bad batches of dog food at times. What brand did you get them? These are... Now I'm caught up on the chat. These are just some bones from Walmart. They've had them many times, and it makes them happy. They chew on them for hours, and both of them threw them up tonight. Both of them. I've never... It'd be weird enough for one to throw up what they nibbled on, but both of them... I took them away. They're going in the garbage. All of them. I don't think I'll get them for them again after this. Give Ozzy and Harmony some ice cubes. It's good for them. No, I'm not going to buy it. But I've given them these several times. I had no reason to believe there was a problem with them. Yeah, they do like ice cubes. What are ice cubes good for dogs if they have a upset tummy? Luckily, they didn't really eat that much of them. You okay? Oh, Harmony's eating some regular food now. She's back there eating some regular food. Yep, she's going for the regular food. You can kind of see her in the background there. She's just lying down eating it. She always does that. She's so lazy. So that's a good sign. Ozzy, he seems like he's just chilling over here on the... He's just chilling. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I'll get him some... I'm never going to get those again. I'm going to have to throw them out. Those $10 down. Well, no, these were $8. Well, they are rawhide bones. And I know mixed results on rawhide from people. But I've never had a problem with them. Never. Never had a problem with them. They've never had a problem. Until tonight. So, should have got the other ones. I was looking at 2 different kinds. They've had them both. I'll get them a bowl of ice. They do like ice cubes. Hold on. What Ice Cube has? Oh. That one? Oh. They'll be down there. What an Ice Cube for me? Up here. Okay, bud. Well, we'll see. Ozzy's going for the ice cubes. Ozzy's over going for... I put a bowl of ice out there. He's going for the ice cubes. Harmony's going for the regular food. But they got plenty of energy and everything. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not deathly ill or anything like that. Share Joe Green Bay. Hey, thanks, John the Paranormal Guy. I appreciate that. Where'd you get the dog treat? No, I got him at Walmart. I was just stopping by Walmart, and I was like, oh, I'll get some of those bones that the dogs like. And I've never had a problem with them. They're just, it's a 4-pack, basic bones here. And Ozzy just nibbled a little off this one and threw it up. And Harmony, she did about a quarter of one and she threw it up. I've never seen that before. So these are going in the garbage, so are the other 2 in the pack. And I'll never buy these again. Oh, Ozzy's loving the ice. That was a good idea. He's chowing down on the ice cubes. Ozzy's doing the ice cubes. Harmony's doing the regular food. Yeah, I've given them pumpkin before. I've given them pumpkin. They like that. Well, I've never given them real bones, like ham bones and things, because those can splinter inside. I've never had a problem with the rawhide bones. Beef-based bones are what you need, Green Bay, not rawhide. Yeah, I might switch. I don't give them bones that often. So, I should correct myself. They're not eating rawhide bones like every day of the week. We're talking once every couple weeks. I'm at the store and I've grabbed some and just given them one. So I should clarify, they don't eat a lot of these bones. We're talking they get maybe 2, a month. So, yep, that's out. The rawhide bones are out. Yeah, they don't need the pumpkin tonight because it's not that dramatic. Wow, Ozzy is just chowing the ice down. He's going to have a brain freeze. He's going to start walking around. I've never seen him eat that much ice. I have never seen Ozzy eat this much ice. Wow, he is just over there chowing it. I've never seen him eat that much ice. They're doing fine. They're fine. Oh, they've always liked ice. Both my dogs have liked ice. I just never thought of just giving him a big bowl of ice for his tummy. We love you, buddy. We love you, buddy. Yeah, that was good. That was Warsaw, I think. Bone marrow is what they love. Yeah, I've tried a few different things. One time I tried pig's ears. I think they were pig's ears. They really like those. Some of those treats, though, the storm chasing guy. This is John the Paranormal Guy, but on my storm chasing channel. Hey, thanks for coming in. The thing with the pig's ears, I think it was pig's ears. They went too fast. They just chowed them up. I was looking for treats that last, you know. I've tried a few other ones that were not rawhide. They just went so fast. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. How many thumbs up we got? 35 likes. Can't we do any better? No, just kidding. See, one thing I'm guilty of, but I am. I give my dogs too much human food. Like, I like to make sandwiches throughout the day. Ham sandwiches, as everyone knows. And I will save a little bit and give it to them. Some of that sandwich meat, you know. So I do give my dogs too much human food. But I figure, hey, they're only alive for 10, 12 years. They might as well enjoy it. Oh, they love peanut butter. Yeah, they love peanut butter. And they love pumpkin. You know, I've done that. The worst I ever had was with Ozzy once. Oh, my goodness. I actually went to YouTube to see how to make my dog throw up. I've told the story before. You know when you get chicken, comes in that styrofoam package, and then underneath the chicken is sort of almost like a sponge kind of piece of paper. It's kind of thick. You know, it soaks up the blood, I think, or something. So, anyway, in any event, I was making chicken one night. This happened a long time ago. But, they're pretty big, those pieces of paper, and they're pretty thick. You know, it almost reminds me more of a padded envelope. And so I was making the chicken. Hey, how was that, Oz? Feel better? And I threw it in the garbage. Well, I left the door open to the laundry room where the garbage is. Now I keep the garbage up in the air on a Rubbermaid. But at the time, I didn't. That particular time. And Ozzy snuck in there, and he grabbed it. And so I saw it in his mouth, and I was like, oh boy, it's big. You know, it looks like a padded envelope. And so I tried to get to him, like, drop it. But he inhaled the entire thing. I don't know how he got that down in one gulp. And I was so scared to death because I was like, that could have blocked his intestines up. So I immediately went to YouTube, how to make your dog throw up. It's like 3 tablespoons of hydrogen peroxide for an adult kind of dog. And I kid you not, I got him to drink a little water with that. I got him to take it. This was all happened within a minute or two. Maybe less than 5 minutes. He threw the whole thing up. The whole thing. Not to get gross. But man, that would have been a trip to the vet, I think. Because that thing was huge. And it's plasticky and, you know, dogs eat everything. Ozzy was just, now he's eating some regular food. And, you know, that could be it too. It could be that those bones they had that they normally get might have been on an empty stomach. They haven't eaten much today. You know, just like humans. But anyway, those are gone. Those are not going to get those anymore. Your dogs are natural meat eaters that mostly need beef and chicken. Yeah, we give them, they like it pretty good. We do the Purina adult dog, lamb and rice. We used to get the beef mix, but they really seem to like that lamb and rice. Oh, swallowed a sock. Yeah. Yeah, we get them the Purina adult dog lamb and rice mix, and they actually like it. They actually do like it. Of course, that's just me. Maybe they don't like it. They're just like, I'm hungry. It's all I got to eat is lamb and rice. I'll eat the shit. Oh, that was a trip to the vet. I've been very lucky. I have, other than the trips to the vet for the, you know, you got to get the vaccinations to keep them legal, I guess, you know. Other than that, Ozzy has been a super healthy dog, and Harmony, the one we got just a few months back, also very healthy. Never had any problems with him so far. Knock on wood, you know, not trying to jinx anything. Harmony. You sweetie. Worst part, it was sock made of wool. Wow. Well, I gotta admit, that's where YouTube comes in real handy. I watched and read, and I had to act quickly, you know, and I got Ozzy to throw up within 30 seconds, maybe a minute. It really worked. Give me a favor, look up and see what are your most needed vaccines in your state for your dog. Mine is rabies and distemper. I think that's all we need for Ozzy. He's got the rabies ones, you know, for both of them. The rabies, I can't remember if they got distemper or not. And then, it was funny. So we took him in for his shots. This is, I don't know, he's got to go in October again for his new one or whatever, which I even wonder about the shots for dogs, but I'm not going to get into that. But last year, they were like, oh, do you want the heartworm medication? You know, they take it once a month. And we're like, yeah, sure. And so, you know, they give us the heartworm stuff, and we go to the front counter to pay $500. Me and my wife are looking at each other like, $500? Turns out the heart medication, the heartworm stuff, the once a month chewable thing, that prescription stuff was almost $400. The vet visit for the shot, that was only like $125 or whatever. That heartworm stuff. Luckily, we brought some extra credit cards with us that day because we were only expecting a $200 max kind of thing. Holy crap, we learned our lesson. Get that somewhere else a little bit cheaper. I think it's called HeartGuard or something. You want 16 shots in the stomach for rabies if you get bit by your dog. Get your dog vaccinated. Oh, yeah. I'm okay with the rabies vaccinations. I'm okay with that. That's why I told you look it up. You don't need to give them all those shots. Well, I think I think it was just the rabies, and I don't know if we gave them the distemper one, but we were just mainly after the rabies shots. So we didn't load Ozzy's not loaded up with shots, just rabies and possibly the distemper one. We use HeartGuard, and I got 6 months at a time. The white picket fence. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you in the house. Oh, Ozzy's like a new dog. He's going back up to his perch right now. He just went and chowed a bunch of ice cubes and some food. You okay, bud? No. He had a little bit of a growl there. So I think his tummy's probably recovering from that. You okay, bud? You'll be fine. You're okay. Yeah, we'll just let him chill. We'll just let him chill. Refresh. I haven't had an OBS disconnect in forever, and we're just, you know what? I wonder, because we're talking about the vaccines, but we're talking about it for dogs. We're not talking about the COVID stuff. Rabies is nothing to play around with. I saw on 1,000 Ways to Die, a guy ate a squirrel after he shot and cooked it. 3 days later, he's foaming at the mouth. I love that show, and it's terrible. Tractor Supply is cheap. You can't even get the vaccines for the dog and do it yourself. Oh, yeah. I'm totally cool with rabies shots for dogs. I'm totally cool with that. I would never want my dog to get rabies. That was so weird. Oh, anyway, I had an OBS disconnect. You might have to refresh. I haven't had one of those forever. And my internet was solid green. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't become a problem. But what I was just getting ready to say, the white picket St. Paul Lyme dog said you're still on. I started streaming at 7:30 at night when people are awake, including myself. I have energy. When I start live streaming at 3 or 4 in the morning until like 5 or 6, I'm kind of tired. No, I've got energy right now. Yeah, you might have to refresh. Don't eat the... But back to, okay, 1,000 Ways to Die. I love that show. And it is so morbid. But there's something about it. Yeah, I'm going to have to refresh myself on my end. I'm running a little behind on my... Okay, there we go. That 1,000 Ways to Die, they do it in a way that makes the deaths funny, even though I know it's morbid and kind of sick and twisted. And I think because they're just using actors, they're not showing like real death, you know, you can sort of watch it and laugh at it like, what a dumbass, you know. Some of my favorite ones, the ants, the people that laid down under a shade tree on an African safari. That one was pretty good. And got eaten by ants. The other one I thought was pretty interesting was the loan shark that goes to collect his money, and the guy's in a warehouse up on one of those scissor lifts, and he gets the bright idea that he'll cut the hydraulic lines because the guy won't come down, and he sticks his body in there and you can imagine the thing collapses and cuts him in half, you know. Oh, what a way to go. Another one, these guys are think it would be a good idea to put a water slide into a pool that's under construction, and there's a spike sticking up and it just rips the guy from... Oh! So you cringe at that show, but I do love it. They have playlists on YouTube. I just ran a 1,000 Ways to Die playlist a few months ago. Yeah, I like the true crime shows. Late at night, they run FBI files. I do like those too. Oh, that's right. You had to go eBay ship something. You did that while I was live streaming? Oh, that's funny. My dog gets rabies shots, and one for kennel cough and one for the fact we have wild animals go through our backyard. Wait, a music stream? What is that? Wait. Tractor Supply music stream. Oh, you mean over at DLive or something? I can only play my own music here. I saw the episode where the two dumbasses were snorting ants. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. I went and got, let's see, we did that. 12:15 in Rhode Island. 11:17 in Wisconsin. Yeah, I just love that show. 1,000 Ways to Die. They lately too on To Be Determined TBD channel. I don't know if you get that. It's the free antenna one. Every night from, let's see, midnight to 1 and 1 to 2, back-to-back episodes of Fear Factor. I like Fear Factor. I know it's bad. Oh, this is when you know you're an addict. I'm lighting up a cigarette to smoke, and I already have one going over here. That's terrible. Oh, my God. I think that one doesn't feel hot. Must have went out. Hour ahead of you. Tor Productions says. Man, I could sit. Okay, all right. Tell me some of your other favorite 1,000 Ways to Die episodes. I'll remember them probably. The worst episode I think of Green Bay was when the girl was using hairspray. Someone lit a match and her hair caught fire. I don't remember that one. Okay, I'm back, Thomas Jordan says. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully we can, just cheer you up a little bit. Yeah, what are some other good ones? Oh, what are some other good ones? There's so many all of a sudden, and now I'm trying to remember some of the best ones. Oh, there's Harmony. Harmony! Oh, she wants some water now. Okay. Wait, we got to get Harmony on camera. We haven't gotten her on camera. There's Harmony, my sweetie. Ozzy, my buddy. Yeah, Ozzy. I'll probably take him for a walk later on. Just so they can poop out whatever. Hey, sweetie. A little better. A little better. Look a lot better, your tail's wagging. It's okay, Oz. Harmony's okay. Yeah, Harmony's wagging her tail. She's doing better. Ozzy's the one that's a little more mellow right now. I'm kind of afraid to pet him. He might be grouchy. One I even saw when a woman got breast implants and went on the plane and the attitude caused her... I remember that! What about Faces of Death? Man, we used to rent those all the time, and that's back when I was a stoner, which I gave up 27 years ago, but I'm not against people that do it, just so you know. We used to always rent the Faces of Death. Those were freaky, real death captured on... But some of them were kind of disturbing. Like, I remember the one where there's this country, I don't know where it is, they like eat monkeys' brains from live monkeys. How sick is that? You remember that one? I mean, that was terrible. She needs camera time too. Yeah, she's in a lot of my YouTube shorts. No, I'm not getting those bones again. I was at work 8 a.m. to 10:30. Okay. Yeah, I got Harmony in my YouTube shorts. I do both, her and Ozzy, sometimes even just her. Now I got to finish these 2 smokes here. Kind of, man, I shouldn't, but I almost want. Hold on, I'm going to get another Code Red. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Okay, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, another Code Red. I love these. I used to drink Mountain Dew, but man, when they came out with Code Red, I was hooked. I don't get them that often, like not all the time, but it's $10 at the gas station for a 12-pack of them. I got, for $11, I got a 24-pack of them at Walmart. So I made the extra little trip around the corner to Walmart. Oh, yeah, Torp. Yeah, that was disturbing. You know, I got to remember, I mean, in different parts of the world, different cultures, they I know it's hard, but different cultures treat animals differently. I mean, I don't agree with it. I guess I just would not partake in it. No, Jenny, my wife, it's funny. She used to always drink Diet Mountain Dew. She had to do the diet because she's diabetic. Too much sugar in regular Mountain Dew. And then she switched to the drink mixes. Pomegranate was her favorite. Just, drink mixes. Now she's switched just to water. Once in a while, she'll do a little bit of the drink mix. But, so she... Remember that one, Green? Wait, which one? Remember the episode where a guy got distilled in beer distillery after they found worker's dead body in the distillery a week later? After they found the co-workers in the distillery and a week later and sold the beer already. I don't remember that one. See, now you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Later, after this live stream, I'll be on YouTube and I'll be running the 1,000 Ways to Die playlist again. I'll be... I could even just pull it up and it would just tell me, it would remind me. Maybe I'll do that here. I don't want anything to... Let me kill the desktop audio. Okay, that way I won't get a copyright strike. But I can just look at the names of them to remember them. Okay, we'll go to YouTube here. I'm always worried about the copyright strikes. Okay, here, we'll type in 1,000. Oh, that's the dash. 1,000 Ways to Die playlist. Okay, there's 27 videos on this one. Oh, it doesn't. It just says Epic Death, Death by Riff Rock. I thought you could tell which ones they were from the titles. Sex Carrot, Serious Suspense, Macho Sword, Helium Dream. Yeah, okay, it doesn't really say. Okay. Trump attorney, here's the reality of the situation. And that attorney, he's got that lady, she kind of looks younger. She's like badass. She's like badass. I've seen her a million times. Her hair is colored pretty cool, too. I don't know who does her hair, but I'll watch that later. I saw the episode of a man who died after having a session because he was in a latex suit and died because his bad latex allergy. That drink mix stuff is pretty good sometimes. Probably not good for you. Probably not good for you. It's probably full of bad chemicals. And my smoke keeps going out. Yeah, I'll be watching a playlist of 1,000 Ways to Die for a little bit later for entertainment. 11:28 in Wisconsin, 69 degrees and cloudy. I never looked if it actually rained. I was hoping it wouldn't have rained. We were going to stain our deck tomorrow, but if it rained, that's going to be out the door because you're supposed to let it dry for 2 days. The other bad one was golden shower after a guy's girlfriend peed on him when they were on a heated blanket. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. We'll just sit here for hours and have... Tell us your favorite 1,000 Ways to Die episodes. Death by electricity. That show is just so... Oh, man. It's so morbid. I can't believe I admit I like it. You know what else I like? It's to me, it's kind of stupid because they never really accomplish much of anything. But I actually like it. They do the reruns. Late at night on Defy TV. Did any of you watch Defy TV? It's one of the free channels you get. They run UFO hunters. And they just travel around the world. Well, mainly the country. Once in a while they go abroad. Just to investigate UFO stories. Is there a secret base here? Is there this? Is there? And they never really come up with much evidence of anything, but I don't know why. I like the UFO shows, even though I don't believe in UFOs. How funny is that? I don't believe in them. I believe they're demonic in nature or government made, one of the two. But I love the shows on them. They're so entertaining. I love to watch them. I admit it. I love watching the UFO alien shows. It's supposed to rain here. Yeah, I didn't look to see if it actually did rain. But that rules out the staining of the deck tomorrow. You're not really supposed to do that when the wood's wet. It was so dry. I believe UFOs are demons, same with ghosts. Yeah, that's where I'm at, and I know people can disagree with me, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree, but I don't believe UFOs are UFOs, like aliens. And someday, I don't know, they claim that the government's going to launch a UFO invasion on the public. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're going to figure into the rapture, the end times. I got to make a video on that. I want to find out what the most plausible stories are if the rapture happens. I mean, I can't 100% say it's going to, but let's say it does. Let's say we got the Bible right. There is going to be a rapture of the church before the tribulation and the rise of the Antichrist. Let's just assume that it really does happen. What are going to be the best explanations for why it happened, where everyone went? I gotta believe UFOs are going to figure into it. I just gotta believe it. I agree with you, Warsaw Patriot. Remember, Cab's a recovering Catholic. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we could do a whole show on that, Warsaw Patriot. Well, that's good. I don't either. You grew up Baptist, St. Paul, I'm dog. I became born again Christian when I was 16. I had a moment in my life when I think you sometimes have to come to rock bottom. I was there. My behavior was rock bottom behavior. Drugs, shoplifting, all the bad stuff and worse. I just had a realization one night, Dave, you're going to go to hell. I had a realization. I got down on my knees and asked Jesus into my heart, cried my eyes out. I meant it. And he saved me. It's been quite the walk ever since then, of course. I still get stuff wrong. But I will say this. I do remember the night I did that, I felt heat in my body. Holy Spirit came in. And I felt accepted and loved. That's the biggest takeaway I could say from getting saved. I felt loved and accepted just the way I was by Jesus. And I just had a peace that whole night, that whole morning. Happened around midnight. And the whole world changed, too. It's another thing. I looked at the world one way at like 11:30 at night. After I got the Holy Spirit wisdom, just started like electricity through my body, the whole world changed the way I perceived it. Discernment, that's kind of what they call it. We're not meant to be perfect. Now you're more charismatic. Oh, I got to tell you a funny charismatic story, just since you got onto that. There's a church in town that my kids went to because some of their friends went there. And they had youth groups. It was like Wednesday nights or something like that. It wasn't a church service, just like youth groups. It's a good thing. No big deal. They went, did that for a year or whatever. I forget how long they went there. So, it was charismatic, where they speak in tongues and all that. They didn't do that at the youth group events, though. That was more the Sunday morning service. So, that particular church decided they were doing an honoring of the seniors that had graduated from high school on this particular Sunday. And some of our kids had graduated that year, so they were included in that. So we decided to go to the service. Well, my son, who's married now, that I've got the grandchild with, second one's on their way, he was dating his future wife, but they were just dating at the time. And so they agreed to come also to, show support for his brother. I think it was my younger daughter that was the one that graduated for that. And so they do the church service and they honor the seniors and everything's cool. Everything's coochie crunch. And coochie crunch. That's my friend George's expression from New Jersey, but that's another story. So, out of the blue, the whole congregation, it's kind of a small church too. There's probably 100 people in there or something. They all break out into speaking in tongues. I mean, literally like, I've never been in a charismatic church when they've actually done that. I've seen videos of it. We're sitting in the back row. We have like 5-6 seats taken up, and we're not into speaking in tongues. I mean, we're born again Christians. The look on my son's future wife's face, she's looking around like thinking like, oh my goodness, I've gone to hell. We're in hell. It was so over the top. It was so over the top. And we were just all kind of like, what do? The whole congregation's around us speaking, and they're really getting into it. I mean, they're really getting vocal, and hands are flying everywhere. And we know these are brothers and sisters in Christ. We just don't believe in speaking in tongues. That's all. I'll never forget that morning. It was just the look on her face and the look on all of our faces, like my face, because we invited them to come, you know. We just didn't know. What is that? I don't got the whole name. $13.99 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. What is that whole name? YouTube's not showing it. Maybe if I type that in the chat, it'll say what it is. Love the Sun 100. Love the Sun 100. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Love the Sun 100. Okay. But yeah. Warsaw Patriot, I'm already damned unless God saves me. I know I'm forgiven, but at times I know I'm not worth saving. Now that's not true. Don't talk like that, Warsaw. Don't talk like that. God's not willing that any shall perish. He'll save anyone that asks. Anyone. Anyone. Anybody. Look at Paul from the New Testament. He killed Christians, put them to death. Can't get much worse than that. But Jesus took him and used him. Now, granted, he met a tragic end and got beheaded. But no, everyone's worth saving. You would have walked out? Jenny Marston says, I would have walked out pretty quick. No, we didn't walk out. We knew what they were doing. We knew what the charismatic... It was just because we didn't expect it. We've never been to one of their Sunday services. We were just there for honoring the... for the seniors. You want to see something really wild, go to a black charismatic church. Well, I know some of the Southern Baptist kind of churches, they're really praising and worshiping God, which I think is a great thing. Yeah, we're not perfect. We all need some saving. John the Baptist got beheaded. Paul got beheaded as well. Yeah. Well, think about it too. When we think things are so bad, think about the people look at the disciples. They walked with Jesus. They lived with Jesus. They watched him raise people from the dead. They were right there. They were right there. They were his disciples. Look at the ends that they met. Oh my goodness, Peter crucified upside down. Other ones were beheaded. Just horrible, horrible deaths. I think the biggest takeaway from all that, though, God's message, God is always about the eternal life in a new body that can't be killed, in a new body that won't suffer pain, in a new body that won't suffer loss or grief or, God's always, his world's the eternal world. It's one of my favorite quotes in the or verses in the Bible. It says, don't be afraid of who can kill the body. Be afraid of who can kill the body and the soul in hell fire. God basically saying, don't worry about your physical body being killed. Worry about your soul being killed. Stanley Matuzak with a $2 super chat. Thank you. God will save anyone. Wow, this is an interesting chat all of a sudden. Now we're talking about God and salvation. Love it. Only Jesus can save you from sins. Yeah, but Warsaw Patriot, here's the biggest problem with Christianity. Getting it right. Getting it right. Getting it right. There's a lot of people out there, and the Bible even addresses this, Many will come to me on that day and say, Lord, Lord, didn't we prophesy in your name, cast out demons, do these marvelous works? What is God's answer? Be gone. I never knew you. Get out of here. I never knew you. Put YouTube shorts about God. Yeah, I thought about that, Jenny. I thought about that. Actually, I thought about sitting down for like a day, Jenny, and uploading like 50 YouTube shorts. Verse of the day, idea of the day, you know, like what you're saying, YouTube shorts, God messages. But anyway, just to finish my thought, and then we'll go where the chat goes. What I mean is a lot of people think they're going to heaven and they're going to hell. You're not going to be saved by a religious system. You're not. And the Bible's very clear. There aren't other ways to God, to heaven. There's one way. Jesus, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes to the Father except through me. A lot of people have this loving notion that, oh, that religion's pretty much Christianity, and that one's pretty much Christianity, and that one also is pretty much, it's all pretty much the same, and God's going to accept all these different views and let all these different people into heaven. I didn't make the rules. Wacky didn't make the rules. God did. What's really disturbing is in America, people are celebrating and doing devil worshiping. Well, that's the problem. Everything that's going on is anti-God. And look how bad things are decaying. People have lost God. Sight of God. You know, the founding fathers wanted God in America. They did. You can talk till you're blue in the face that America was not a Christian country. We were. They always wanted it there as a moral compass because they knew that when society took God out, it would decay and it would revert to, you know, Satan worship, whatever you want to call it. They never wanted Christianity forced on anyone, like, we're going to force you to become a Christian or you can't live in America. But they knew it was good for society. I'm not ashamed to say that. You should read some of the founding fathers' letters. Sit down some afternoon and read them. I mean, they really wanted God to be part of our country. In the 60s, I think it was 1962, when they took God out of prayer or out of schools. Yeah, that's what's wrong with America. We're missing the one element, God. People are so stubborn. It's just pride. It's just pride. It's just pride. Man, this is a great conversation tonight. You guys are really... And no one's fighting with each other. We've talked politics, religion, Jesus. Everyone's getting along. It's cool. Everyone's getting along. So how's Stanley tonight? Thank you again for the super chat, by the way. Sunshine Girl. Sunshine Girl 07? Get out of here. Holy crap, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Sunshine Girl 07. How you doing? Every time I live stream on YouTube, some of the old neighborhood filters in. That is so awesome. Yeah, we have lost our way. And we're nobody's united anymore. It's like an octopus with all these different tentacles out there. I mean, if you're an American, there's some things we should all agree upon, but we don't. Number one, freedom of speech. If you're an American, you should not support the censorship. Everyone should be able to say what they want because that's what it is, freedom of speech. Now, I'm a little, you know, I do believe in freedom of speech. I can see an argument for threats. I can see an argument for threats. You know, if you're online and you're saying you want to murder someone, you want to kill them, you want to rape them, you want to, you know, technically, okay, yes, that's freedom of speech, but I can draw a line and live with it that directly threatening someone, you know, would not be a good thing. But other than that, you know, that's kind of the only little line I would draw. But, you know, we should agree on that. Last time were you tied was after, after 9/11, where everyone was flying the flags and, you know. We have to lose our way to find our way. Well, there's just, you have to remember too, I hate to say it, but I'll just say it. A lot of Americans don't believe in God. A lot of Americans choose to follow the devil directly through the occult, through Satanism, all that. And by the way, I have Satanists that come into the chat, and we agree to disagree. It's no slam on them. But a lot of people in America don't believe in God, follow the devil, so you can't really expect that they're going to get behind moral values. Some. I mean, there's good moral Satanists, you know. Can you mute your mic for a moment? Got a song for you to listen to? Linkin Park. Oh, I love Linkin Park. Still has merit to this day that we're living in. You know, well, maybe just send me a link or something. I'm just in a talkative mood. Me and Cab were talking the other day. We over on where we can do it, like over on DLive, we don't really play that song anymore. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. You know that song? Something green or Greeley or whatever? Because it's not true. It's not true anymore. I can't play that song anymore. But anyway, so back to the freedom of speech should be a guarantee. We all agree on that. We should all agree on that, and everyone should, no matter what side of the fence you're on, say, you know what? I'm on the left, I'm on the right, I'm in the middle, I'm conservative, I'm liberal, everyone should have a chance to speak. So sorry for society, there's no good morals in many that we had in yesteryears. Lee Greenwood. Okay, that's what it was, Nina. Second Amendment. See, a lot of people don't even understand the Second Amendment. Do I need to explain it again? Our founding fathers wanted us to have the right. It wasn't just about protection. Believe it or not, the right to keep and to bear arms. The founding fathers never envisioned the kind of technology that we have today. Never in a million years. They never thought of computers and drones and helicopters. And the founding fathers actually wanted people to be able to take over, in a sense, take back their government if it became lawless. And back then, it was an even playing field. Everyone just had bayonets, guns, swords, cannons, you know. So it really was sort of like, not like today. Back then, it was like, if the government got out of control, people could have taken it over. It wasn't just about personal protection. It was about protection of the country. Because the whole idea of the United States of America was to shake off the tyranny of kings and, you know, that kind of thing. So the right to keep and to bear arms, the responsibility was also to keep the government in check. That, yes, you're the government, there's a limit to what you can do and your powers and, what freedoms you can take away. Keep the government, yes, to keep them in check. Now that's kind of gone nowadays. Government's pretty much got to the point where it can do whatever it wants. And it is doing whatever it wants. Why? I am just amazed at the stuff they're doing. I'm starting to think everyone's in on it. How can the government that we have, supposedly all these representatives, all these 3 different branches, how can they destroy your energy independence? How can they flood your border? How can they do all this stuff without the rest of the government putting the rest of the government back into check? You can't do that. You can't destroy this country that's been fought for and paid for in blood. All it is become, to me, is bitching and moaning on Fox News every night. Oh, there's some people that I think are patriots. They're getting killed by cancel culture. But they just go on Fox News and, oh, yeah, this is terrible and this is out of control. And, we'll just get them on the next election. Where are the serious people that they're just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell Cab hi from Thomas Jordan. I have a CD of Lee Greenwood doing that song live, and he introduced it with an interesting speech. Political parties kept wanting him to do the song for their political conventions, but he kept declining. Warsaw Patriot says, also mind you, Green Bay, to also keep enemies, foreign and domestic, from invading our home and country. Well, yeah, they swear an oath to the Constitution. How can you possibly... All we talk about is a border crisis. We're being invaded. This is an invasion. I don't have faith in our government. Because these should be just common sense things for our country right now. And then look at what's happening on the state and the local levels. I mean, criminals just looting places. Is it California that has the law that it's like a law now, I believe? Like if you steal, it's like $800 worth of property or less, you don't get prosecuted for shoplifting or anything like that. I mean, these kind of policies are being put in place. Cashless bail, people that do horrible things with guns and they just sign a piece of paper and leave. I mean, everything is just crumbling down. Oh, that's funny. Everything's crumbling down and those rocks just fell in my background. That's hilarious. Biden's been caught taking bribes from... It's so frustrating. All the... Like I talked about earlier, the Democrats saying nothing to see here. There's no connection to Joe Biden. Why can't people just plainly speak the truth? I mean, they can't dispute that they've caught the paper trail, they caught the bank statements, $20+ million to the Biden family. They've got him pinpointed on all the trips he took on Air Force Two with his son. All of a sudden, money ends up in their bank account, all this stuff. I mean, it's just like nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Look at what's happening to Trump. Being brought into court for fraudulent estimates of his real estate values to get better loans and this, that, and the other thing. when you get a loan for a property, the bank or whoever does that, they do an assessment and appraisal before they give you the money. That's like me saying, going to the bank tomorrow and saying, hey, bank, I want a loan for $3 million for my little Rambler house here in Wisconsin. And they're like, sure. It doesn't work that way. They send their appraiser out and say, hey, Wacky, we looked at your house. I mean, yeah, it's got some value, but it's only worth about $300,000. You said it was worth $3 million. We can't give you that loan. And why aren't they going after every real estate person in New York then? Why aren't they going through every record of every real estate developer in New York? It's just crazy. Oh, yeah. Nina says, do you know they're doing commercials in the middle of your live stream? I talked about that earlier. When you set up the live stream now, there's a box you check when you monetize the live stream, and the box says let YouTube manage ads. So I just check that and let YouTube do their thing. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I know I'm not getting paid much for it. I know that. Oh, puppies fell back asleep. They're doing good. Yeah, so that's I don't have anything set up. I just clicked the box that said let YouTube manage ads for you. Someone said they were able to skip theirs. Someone else said they had to watch it for a minute. Part of it, too, would depend, I suppose, on whether or not you have YouTube Premium. Like, I have YouTube Premium. I don't get any ads anywhere on YouTube. I know it's a little bit of a cost involved. I think it's $12.99 a month. Personally, I think it's worth it. I mean, my goodness, it's, I'm paying for Netflix and other stuff. I can handle YouTube Premium. You have an ad blocker? I see none of them. Yeah, I've never used the ad blockers. My kid does on his computer. I just figure that's more software. Oh man, today is the scary day. We talked about this earlier. They're going to have this big test of the emergency broadcasting system. Is anyone freaked out about that? Am I the only one that's freaked out about that? I don't know. I feel like it's a scare tactic. I'll tell you what, though, Green Bay, these days, for anyone who's making money, I don't feel sorry for those people who make porn films. Wait, what? Horror for money? Wait, what? I tell you what, though, Green Bay, these days, for anyone who's making money, I don't feel sorry for those people. What do you mean, Warsaw Patriot? Selling their bodies for money. Well, people do that, but I don't understand. I'm trying to grasp your thought. Like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I mean, there are people out there that do that stuff willingly and they actually enjoy it. Those people, I mean, it's not my cup of tea. Power to them if they want to do that. But I think the problem with that industry, anybody who makes an OnlyFans account and this is an interesting statement coming up here. Well, anyway, I'll just finish my thought and we'll see what gets typed out there. The problem is, and I got to be honest, I never thought about this until recently. Our T's accounts, okay. The problem with all this porn stuff was, first of all, I think is, I'm not knocking anyone that's into it. I know a lot of people are into it. I'm not into it. I'm not saying I've never seen porn. I'm not saying that. But I avoid it like the plague. I try to avoid it like the plague. I could have every minute of every day, it's right here. I could go right on the computer, but I don't. It's probably because God, you know. But again, I'm not saying I've never seen it, but I definitely try to avoid it like the plague. But anyway, the problem with that industry that I never thought about before is that some people are being forced into that stuff. And so it's being filmed as if they're willing participants, when behind the scenes, it's almost like they have a gun to their head. They're being forced to do it. I saw some documentary or something even once. Never even dawned on me. Never would have thought of this. That you see some pornography stuff going on, and it looks like it's in a motel room or it's in a house or something like that. And what they actually showed was it was a set. It was a set, and these people were actually prisoners being forced to go onto that set and be filmed as if they're enjoying it, as if they're in their own house, as if they rented a motel room. So that's the problem with that industry. And we don't even want to do... Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I just had chills go... What was that? Did you hear that? You okay? I think Harmony barked at Ozzy for a second there. You okay, sweetie? Oh my goodness. What do you mean you saw a flash? Don't tell me something paranormal just happened. Don't even go there and get me started. I gotta back up and read. Anybody who may... Okay, do that. Other OnlyFans or tease accounts. Seriously, adult film industry is seriously demonic. Yep, probably. Yes, even the mafia runs a lot of porn studios. Yep. What do you mean I'm gonna have to watch the replay. Gotta remember, I'm in a enclosed garage. There's no windows here. Hey, buddy. You okay? Ozzy's doing all right. You okay, bud? You okay? This repositioning. Wow. I'm going to have to watch the replay. That was about the 4.5 hour mark, roughly. See, my dogs can see things that I can't see. I've said that before. And sometimes, like right now, Ozzy... Oh my goodness, don't start on this. I don't like this shit. Ozzy looked like he was looking at someone. And I just look at him and I say, I can't see it. I've asked him if he can see angels, but... Man, did you see me jump? Oh, cats can see things, can't. Yeah, all animals. See, I believe animals are innocent. An animal can't sin against God. An animal could bite you, right? But they're just being an animal. They can't sin against God. So I believe because of that quality, that trait, they're allowed to see things that we can't see. I really do believe that. They can hear things that we can't. Yep. Wrong, Green Bay. Oh, what is Warsaw Patriot? What does he got to say? Lucifer reeled against God and he became a serpent. I don't know about that argument, Warsaw. No, rebelled. I got it. I don't know, though. That's a different argument. Maybe he created the serpent he became. I don't know. I do believe animals are innocent. I do. Well, I should say this, though. Kind of like my wife likes to point out. Animals are also cursed. They're cursed to die. Because they're part of our curse. The overall curse on man. So, man, I'm still just trying to figure out. I gotta watch that replay. I could watch it on this, but I'll watch it after it's over. About 4 hours, 35 minutes. Snake turned into a legless creature. It might have been lizard-like before the fall. And it could have been a creature that was put there by God, knowing that Satan was going to indwell and become that serpent. Talk about curse. Look at both black and white rhinos? Both heavily endangered. Yeah, a lot of animals have been hunted. Almost as... I always wrestle with that. Even, I watched a message once from a preacher who had said, God created this universe. It's his universe. He's the creator of all things. And when you yourself can create a universe, you can have at it and make the rules however you want. So until you get a universe, don't question the way God does things. But I myself do wonder, why did God... I love cheeseburgers and meat. We got to kill cows to eat them. I love chicken. We got to kill, Why did God create these magnificent, beautiful, living things for us to slaughter and to kill and to eat? I don't know. I don't know why he did it that way. I don't know. Yeah. If you can back up the replay. All I know is I was sitting here and it was like this crazy voice. I thought it was Harmony barking at Ozzy, but then some people in the chat said that they saw a flash of light. So, I don't know. This is just kind of weird. I definitely want to watch the replay. I think it would have been right around 4 hours and 35 minutes if you were to rewind maybe a tiny bit before, a little bit after, definitely between 4:30 and 4:40 in that 10-minute space. Yeah. Chinese are messing around too much in Africa right now. That would include rhino horns. Yeah, I don't really know what animals are hunted too much. I do have reservations about the people that push the climate change agenda being the reason for certain animals. There's some whole debate with polar bears and things like that. So, I don't know, when you tie it into, and that's why it's happening, I'd be a little suspicious. They make bad buildings in China. What's that all about? It seems kind of random. That seems totally random. They make bad buildings in China. Okay. That really ties into African rhinos being hunted to extinction. No, but no, I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying there might be some subpar contracting going on there. I could believe that. That probably goes on in America too. But you guys were talking about animals going extinct, and we were talking about rhinos. How did that happen that we got to bad buildings in China? That's all I was wondering. Oh, I know that, Warsaw Patriot. Don't get me started on that. It's kind of like I talked about earlier. Some cultures have different views on animals. I know they do eat dogs. I didn't know about cats, but I've seen one video. Well, two videos. One was dogs in cages that are for the way we would slaughter cows to eat. I mean, I look in my dog's eyes, I can't even imagine doing that to a dog. But, you know, my wife makes a good point, but we do it to cows, and I think cows are beautiful. I think technically we have the right, God gave us the right to do what we want with animals. It's not my thing. I think it's horrible. But I saw another video once where a cab told me they do these horrible things with dogs and cook them up and eat them and all that. And I was like, he kind of explained how they do it. And I was like, no way. I watched one video and I actually saw that. They were throwing dogs in boiling water alive. It was horrible. Chinese eat all kinds of crazy things because there's enough food there. It's not the culture. They're starving. This is a true story. Back in the day, this was back in the 80s when I was doing Domino's pizza deliveries. I delivered a pizza to a house one night and they invited me in to the kitchen. They had to give me the money to pay for the pizza. You know how that, if you've ever done deliveries, once in a while people are like, come on in, I'll get you some money. And I don't know if I was supposed to see it or not, but I don't know if it was another room or part of the kitchen or whatnot. But it was an Asian family, and they were chopping up a dog. Like, for real. So I don't know what that was all about. I actually saw that with my own eyes. I didn't say anything. Not a word. Not a word. I just took the money for the pizza and left. But that was a little disturbing. But again, that's a different culture. My great-grandfather was a butcher. Dave, they say it's a circle of life, but for a long time was eating nothing but vegetables. You know, I remember a Star Trek episode, as funny as that may sound. Star Trek episode. And the Star Trek episode, Spock made a statement, and it kind of stuck with me over the years. I forget which Star Trek it's in, because I'm a Star Trek nut. And they were talking about feeding on death. And he was referring to vegetarians, because some vegetarians eat just vegetables because, you know, they don't think it's right to kill animals and eat them. But he made the point, everyone feeds on death in the strictest sense of the word, even vegetarians, because you're killing the living plants to eat them. So it actually can be argued that you're also doing what the meat eaters are doing with plants, but you're just sort of minimizing the value of the life of the plant versus the cow. I'm just saying. My friend said I'm ready to go vegetarian now. Thanks, Uncle. Oh, boy. My friend said in Spain they eat cats, and in France they eat horses. Yeah, I know they do eat horses some places. in India, Hindus don't like Muslims eating their cows because in their belief, cows are sacred. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's Hindu. Is it Hindu where they don't, like they have temples where they have rats because they believe their loved ones can be reincarnated in the form of an animal? Is that... Sorry, it's Code Red. Burp. Sorry. But I think that's Hindu. Which is kind of strange to me because... Just me. If that would be the afterlife, that I would be looking forward to my wife or daughter coming back as a rat? I mean, I don't know. That doesn't strike me as a very appealing afterlife. I don't know. That's just me. I'm just saying. Maybella says, Dave, you're so right. I never thought of that. It's just something that Spock said in a Star Trek episode. He said, everyone feeds on death in the strictest sense of the term, even vegetarians. So the vegetarian just minimizes the value of the life of the plant versus the value of the life of the cow, for example, that they're making the statement for. Like, hey, I'm a vegetarian. I don't believe in killing animals to eat them. I do believe in killing plants to eat them. That's okay. It's just like, it makes you think, you know, it's one of those thoughts, you know. I mean, it's obvious God wanted us to eat animals. It's obvious. I mean, you have a cheeseburger, you have a chicken wing. I mean, obviously it's God's plan. I like lamb. I love lamb. I love gyros. Zara, how you doing? I started live streaming earlier than like 5 a.m. Can you believe that? Yeah, I'm just going to play one song video. I'm going to go hit the room arrest real quick. I mean, I've had 1 Monster, 2 Code Reds, and half a cup of coffee. I mean, come on, I'm only human. I'll play this one song I haven't played in a while. I think Zara likes it, actually. That'll be perfect timing.
I feel I've failed 1,000 times. I can't escape what's in my mind. I've tried before, my heart gets torn and things get out of line. So now I'm just a prisoner in my mind. Outside is where I want to be. Outside is where I'm finally free. I can breathe again, my heart's beating, the planets are aligned. Outside of my mind. Let's open our eyes and all realize we can be who we want to be. Climb the highest mountain and swim the deepest sea. It's always up to me. Outside, let's break off all the chains that keep us from being alive. Outside, let's go outside of our minds. People kick us when we're down, makes me feel like a clown, but I'm taking back my life. I'm breaking all the chains,
forgetting all the stains and opening up my eyes. Outside, 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 outside. Be who you are today, and don't let the world get in the way. Be who you are today, and don't let the world get in the way. Go climb the highest mountain, swim the deepest sea. Climb the highest mountain, be who you wanna be. Break off all the chains, forget about the stains. Outside, outside, it's time to start being alive. Outside, it's time to start being alive. Outside, the freedom's in our mind.
Yeah, St. Paul I'm Dog, that's a song I made a while back. I was just inspired to make it. Some people were having a hard time in the community, and I don't know, it came to me. It just came together. Zara says, no point in streaming, Nina, if people don't support you. I've been doing other stuff in real life. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Zara. Paranormal White Noise to people in the chat that don't know that's Zara. That's who we're talking to. That's why I go in streaks. Like, it seems like months go by and I don't live stream or anything. I'm just so busy in real life trying to make a buck and trying to keep the house together and everything. And it's always hard to get people to show up at live streams, you know, it really is. Yeah, that's always... It's funny, earlier when we were playing a couple of those comedy videos just to kind of lift the mood a little bit, and it said, come to these live streams for subs. I was just remembering when our community used to be the sub for sub community. Remember all that? Some of you remember that, some don't. That was so big at the time. And I think the ones like, yeah, I made some good friends and stuff, but we found out it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But earlier, Zara, I was just talking about this community, how this is the original OG community, YouTube. Even though we went to D-Live and we've had fun there, and even though I do like it over there, this is the original community. We've had so many channels come through here tonight that I haven't seen in a long time. I even saw Sunshine Girl 07 out there. It was crazy. It's like the more I come back and live stream on YouTube again, you know, more of the old community just sort of seems to filter through the neighborhood again. Oh, now I got to read. Back-to-back big comments, St. Paul I'm Dog and Paranormal White Noise. All right, we'll start with St. Paul I'm Dog. That community was the reason why my brother told me to come here in the first place. Now his channel has over 40,000 subs. Oh, wow. Zara says, as you know, Dave, I'm rarely supported, so I do streams when I feel like it. Hop into where I want. Apart from that, I'm around. Yeah, well, and I get that frustration, Zara. I do. I've been doing this for years. I mean, haven't had more than 16 people in this stream even tonight. I mean, right now there's 12 people in here, but I mean, I myself have over 7,300 subscribers, supposedly, you know, 7,300 subs. And by the way, I don't mean that like to anyone in the chat, like that's a diss. Like, I'm so mad there's not enough people here. I love you guys that are in here right now. Thanks for being here, by the way. I'm just saying that is the hardest part about live streaming is having people show up, and it can be very frustrating, and we've all experienced that. I experienced that. We've all experienced that. Look at like Zara's saying, what's the point of live streaming? No one's going to come and support, you know? Glenn's doing good. That's good. Nina says, tell Glenn I miss him too, and someone throw Legos at him. And that's why I get people. This came up the other night. It is our community. Yep, Maybella. This came up the other night. Some people were talking about they just got 800 subs or 1,000 subs or whatever, and it's like, subs are meaningless. It's watch time. Who really shows up, you know? Me and Cab, we were talking about this the other night. We used to go to live streams. We were always trying to find different live streams to make new friends on YouTube in different communities with. So we were trying to find them. It's real, believe it or not, it's hard to find live streams on YouTube. Like a lot of them. Because I don't know how many live streams at any given time are going on at YouTube, but it must be a lot. It must be thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not millions at any given time. But YouTube doesn't have like it's really hard to search out live streams, believe it or not, even with the filters and all that. But I remember one night we went to this one. Dude had 450,000 subs. And there were like 20 people in the chat. Almost 500,000 subs. 20 people in the chat. I went to some big YouTubers live streams like Nick Nimitz and Nimmons and the other guy. What's the other guy? Daryl. No, wait. Yeah, is it Daryl Eves? Anyway, they do those how to do YouTube right things. But we were in some of their live streams. They have 250,000 followers, 500,000 followers, maybe 75 people in the chat, maybe. And we saw this time and time again. Warsaw says, Green Bay, I got to get some sleep. You have a good night. Do another live, I'll stop again. Hey, good conversation tonight, Warsaw. Get some rest. So it is very frustrating. I follow Nick Nimmin. Yeah, I was in one of his live streams. And then the other thing is, been to a lot of live streams that people did have a lot of subs and a lot of people in the live stream. And they would never talk to their chat. They wouldn't just, you know, hey, have a good night, Warsaw, read comments, read out channel names and all that. It's kind of like, that was something also that was frustrating. Like, you're too big to read comments from your chat. I'm not saying you have to read every comment, but you could read a few. I'm like, you could read a few. Some people literally go live and they just, whatever it is they want to talk about, they just want to talk about, which I like to do. I just want to talk. But that's half the fun of doing the live stream, is reading people's comments. That's what you call an asshole, says Nina. Oh, haven't you ever gone to a big live stream where they never talk to the chat? That was always a pet peeve of mine. I never really liked being in those live streams. Thanks, Maybella. I'll always follow you in Cab 7. That's kind words. Appreciate that. But yeah, so I know all about the ups and downs of live streaming. Oh my goodness. I've been to big live streams, and I always talk to the chat. Well, I'm not saying people in the chat won't talk to you. You know, if you highlight their name or something, hey, how you doing tonight? You know, whatever. But I've been to big live streams where the live streamer will not talk. I've even been to live streams where the live streamer not only will not talk to the chat, like at all, they won't even thank people for donations. I've been to live streams where people are getting $50, super chats, $100 super chat, and they won't even say that person's name. Like, oh, hey, thank you, It's pretty crazy. Everyone's got their own style, Everyone's got their own style. Yeah, if you can't talk to people in the chat, I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I have a tendency to, and this is kind of bad, if I find myself on a panel or doing a panel, I find sometimes talking with people on the panel more than talking to the chat. I gotta admit. So I try to still, Bob just came in, or so and so just came in, or I'll have to admit that though. If there is a panel going, back on the other platform when Snoop Dogg was there, the donations come. He doesn't even thank anybody. Yeah, I know. And me and Cab always laughed. We always laughed. We said, you know what? If we want to get really big on YouTube, maybe what we should start doing is just say, fuck the chat. You should be lucky that I'm even doing a live stream. We said, let's just never talk to anyone in the chat. If they make donations, we're never going to talk to them. And we're just going to, say whatever we want. And either you like it or you don't. Get out of here. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. We'd always joked about that. Like, how are these people so successful? They just treat their chat audience like dirt. By the way, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. It's difficult when you have a panel and look at the chat also. Yeah, I find myself, I try to type to people, light up their name, and just kind of here and there, and still let, Part of it, too, depends on if you're doing like the other night, I haven't done a panel. What is that? Oh, thanks, Maybell, for the $5 super chat. You're so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. But, like the other night, I found myself with Cab 7 and Fireman CV, and I hadn't seen them in forever, and we definitely haven't done a panel, the Three Amigos, forever. So I don't know that I was talking to the chat enough. I still was, but so that can affect it too if you happen to do a live stream where you haven't seen someone for a long time. Love the Sun 100. Being humble is wonderful quality that many YouTube channels are not. Oh, there's Sunshine Girl 07. Good night, everyone. Sunshine Girl 07. Just so awesome to see. What is the story with Sunshine Girl? Oh my goodness. There's some story I used to tell. If I remember right, I think you used to do some live streams from your car once in a while, or videos. But there was something about Sunshine Girl, a funny story. Something. I'm going to have to search my brain for that. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, thanks for coming and good to see you. There was just this funny story. I think it was a video she did. Something funny happened. And I used to tell the story because I thought it was that funny. I just can't remember it. Well, I told you, Nina, I put it on YouTube, pick my ads for me. Oh, it's raining. Wow, that sounded like a big rain. I hope we don't lose the power. That sucks. We were going to paint the deck today. It was only a 20% chance of rain. Now it's going to be soaked. We won't be able to do it. Because today's one of my wife's days off, so it was like... I know! I just remember that... Booby sweat! Booby sweat! Booby sweat! Booby sweat! I just remember the story, and I'll bet Sunshine Girl probably already ducked out because she said goodnight, everyone. She was telling a story of people at, I think it was a dollar store, pulling money out of their bra, and she called it booby sweat. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was this hilarious story she told. I forget if she did a live stream or a video about it. Booby sweat. She was, it just came to me. I'm like, there's some funny story that I used to tell about Sunshine Girl and her channel. That's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, she probably left before. Oh, my belt's digging into me. Ah. That's just totally in the wrong position. My belt buckle. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. I just was searching my brain. Booby sweat. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yes, she told this story. I forget if she was working at the dollar store or she was in line at the dollar store or something. We'll get that story down. Well, next time we see her. Now I remember what it was, though. See, we go way back with some channels here. We go way back. Years. Oh, man, that was like a bolt of lightning. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's too funny. Yeah, that is too funny. Love the sun. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 12:40 in Wisconsin, and now it's rained. Oh, Harmony's up. I haven't really gotten you a good look at Harmony tonight for the chat. Oh, is that camera locked up? That camera's locked up. Hold on. Deactivate it, and then activate it. Huh. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's see if we can get Harmony over here. Harmony, come here, sweetie. Come say hi. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, buddy. Ozzy. Oh, wait. Let's see if we can get... There you go. That's Harmony. Good girl. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Yeah. They get jealous of each other once in a while. Ozzy doesn't. I don't think he likes that I'm petting Harmony right now. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We'll try to get his look at the same. Oh, such a good girl. Such a good girl. Such a sweetie. Such a sweetie. Ozzy's like, yeah, bro. Yeah. You doing okay, Oz? Oh, his look. Look while I'm petting. Here, just watch. Just watch the look on his face while I'm petting Harmony. Hey, buddy. I'm tired. It's like Harmony's gonna lay down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach over to pet him right now. I'm not gonna chance being fed to the Siberian Husky. Oh, there's Sunshine Girl. I can't believe you remember that. Sunshine Girl. See, I told you. We go way back. She didn't leave. She goes, I can't believe that you remember that story. It took me a minute. I was like, what is that story? What was that story? Booby sweat. It was hilarious. I think it was a video she made or something like that. But that's too funny. Still here. Had to refresh my screen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that look of on Ozzy's face, Zara. He can be a little grumpy if he's got to share his human with Oh my goodness. I don't know why my YouTube keeps lagging. Why I have to refresh it. It's so weird. I don't know if you guys experience that. I've just got it running so I can kind of just see it. 1:40 in the morning in Rhode Island. Looks to kill all the time. Oh, he's a sweetheart, Ozzy, but that jealousy, jealousy. Like sometimes if they're both on the floor, like he's on the floor and she jumps up on the couch with me, and he's right below me, he's rough. He's like, pet me. Yeah, we got 12:44 here in Wisconsin. That's one thing. There's always a lot of pet lovers out in the chat, so we can talk dogs. I made a video. I speak husky. Roo, roo, roo. Roo, roo, roo. They still, when I do that, look at me. Roo, roo, roo. Yeah, but like I've always said, it's Ozzy's a great dog. He's so loving. I mean, he's roll over, pet my belly, that kind of stuff. But he does not like strangers. And so I have to be careful with him around strangers. Because he would bite them. He would bite them. He's just really protective, and he just didn't get socialized good enough. Like I said on the stream the other night, the vet sees this all the time, and the vet calls it the 2020 COVID dogs that didn't get socialized properly, and so they're just, when it comes to strangers, when you're in their pack, they love you, But when it comes to strangers, so I always got to be a little extra cautious, make sure my T's are dotted and my T's are crossed, I's are dotted. There we go. Like the other night, this is about a couple weeks ago, this was like something out of Blair Witch. Me and my daughter took the dog. She happened to be over late night, and it gets dark, 7:30, 8 o'clock. It was still getting dark a little earlier. So we decided to take the dogs for a walk, and I was on my scooter. I use the scooter to walk the dogs. It's so much easier on my legs. But I miss having a pet, but wait, hold on a sec. We'll get to that in just a minute. So we're walking in the dark, and my scooter's got little LED headlights, kind of the equivalent of small flashlights. And out of the blue, this was late. It was like 11:30 at night. Out of the blue, we're walking along. There's a woman in front of us taking a late night walk. and I almost walked Ozzy right into her. I was like, holy shit, this could be bad. You know, she's a stranger. She would be to him. So I immediately stopped and kind of roped in his little leash, kind of went to the side and let her go around us. But it was like just out of the headlights, there's this figure. It was like, you know, the Blair Witch when they're just standing there, you know. Wow. You know, I swear. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I swear my camera slowed down in real time. I don't even have that many windows open. Did I miss something, Zara? Did you lose your rabbit? I miss having a pet, but I see all our cats on Friday. LOL. Or are you just making a joke about people? Hold on a sec. Wait, I gotta see if I missed something here. This is a joke. Hold on. Zara's got this rabbit. It's a pretty big rabbit. Cheeky died Christmas Day, Dave, when I was in Turkey. Oh, you see, that's what happens when you're not plugged into the community enough. Somehow I missed that. Oh, Zara, Cheeky was so cool. Has it been that long? I don't remember that. But if I were to go back to Christmas, time to now, being in October, I really haven't even live streamed that much up until the past few days. I'm so sorry, Cheeky. Cheeky was so cute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zara. But if I remember right, Cheeky had a good life. Wasn't Cheeky like 10 or 12 or something like that? Yep, he died in my sister's arms sitting at the vet's. Oh. You know what? The same thing happened with Humphrey. Remember Humphrey, our hamster that I used to hamster sit once in a while, would be on my live streams? He was really sick, and my daughter lived in town at the time. She brought him over. She thought it was going to be the end. And he only made it about an hour after she got here, and he literally, same thing. He died, our little hamster died in our hands. We held him, and then we had a little funeral for him in the back. Yeah, same thing. And you know, did you, oh, he was 8. Yeah, he was spoiled. Did you have to put him down? Did he have cancer or something? Well, I forget if Cheeky was a boy or a girl. I can't remember. Is that why the dying at the vets? Did you have to euthanize? Or did it just happen that the Cheeky was that sick that it just happened to time out? Wow. I feel so bad. I don't remember. I don't remember discussing that Cheeky had died. I don't. If we did and you said so, I apologize. Wow. I always think about that. Like, let's see, Mail wasn't doing too great. Obviously, I don't know how long I'm gonna live, but I always worry about that, what if, Ozzy gets so sick, or even Harmony, that they're gonna pass away. I definitely want to be there with them. I don't know if I could put them down. I know some people do that. I think I'd just try to let them live as long as they could live. I don't know. I hope that's going to be a sad day. That's going to be a sad day. I mentioned it to others in their streams. Okay, I must have missed it. Hey, I know there's only 9 people in the chat. Just to let you know, I'm gonna end this live stream, but I'm gonna start another one in about 10 minutes. My computer, I can tell I'm not moving in real time on my, at least on my end. I'm gonna restart my computer and start a second live stream. So if you still want to hang out, come back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna end this one. I'm going to close all my windows. I'm going to restart my computer. And then I'm going to fire up another one. Because I still got energy. I still got time to kill. I'm going to bed, actually. I'll be around. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to restart everything. I'm noticing my feed is glitching a little bit, and I actually haven't restarted this computer for probably a week. It's probably my own fault. But just thanks everyone for coming. St. Paul I'm Dog, Zara, Nina, Sunshine Girl, everyone else that was here. Thank you for the donations. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll be back.